All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show. Jesus Christ, I'm too sick. I don't give a fuck about the intro. Fucking A. Dude, I couldn't even start my own fucking show. I want to make sure the chat room, as soon as someone gets here, let me see a chat because I thought I seen something that the chat was disabled. It shouldn't be. But I gotta wait for someone to get here and let me fucking know. Can't do it from my phone either, can I? I don't know why things don't seem right. I don't know why things don't seem right to me. Hey, what's up, Anthony? I was waiting for someone to say what's up. I thought I seen something that my chat room was disabled. And what's up, man? I am feeling like shit today. I went to bed right after the show. Fucking overslept and fucking just woke up feeling miserable. All right, but it does look like it's working. Oh my God, I'm trying to get the Gmail by spelling it wrong. Oh, all right, today's going to be a clusterfuck. What's up, Robert? I didn't know how to start my stream. I don't know how to search for my email. Ooh, sounds like a great combination for gambling show. Yeah, that sounds great. Hopefully, I get my shit together as we go. Oh boy. And I couldn't figure out why tomorrow Oaklawn and Fairgrounds not running, and I just figured it out probably 10 minutes before the show. I guess they're not running because it's Super Bowl Sunday tomorrow. I was waiting for the fucking. So if I do a show tomorrow, and I might not because I feel like shit right now, but you know me, I probably will do a show. It'll probably just be a Gulfstream, and that's it. If I do one tomorrow. I put a watch on. You're not even clothed without a fucking watch on. Oh, not proper. All right, let me send this out. Let me get set up. I was so proud. Kiki got super sick about a week ago, and I was like, fuck, I didn't get it. But it sounds like I'm getting it now. So what are we doing? Gulfstream and Tampa today for me? Let's see, Gulfstream and Tampa. give this notice out, and then I'll be. What's up, Jennifer? Oh, chalk at Tampa and Gulfstream all day today. It reeks. Ugh. Let's see, it looks that bad, huh? Well, couldn't have been any worse than yesterday and Wednesday. Hopefully we can find a play or two. Shit, my week's not made this week. What have I cashed so far? I cashed for a decent number, not counting the win bet. What did I cash for? But it's kind of not as good as what it normally would be. Let's see, I cashed because some of the exactas were bad and the math went out of them. So what I cashed? 11, 14 to 1. That's 25 to 1, but then I had that 33 to 1 nice, so that's good. That's 58 to 1 and a 65 to 1. So what is that? 100 and some bucks? But two of them, even though it sounds like fine, it's fine. And my week's not just made, but in a way, because some of the math went so bad on those two tickets, it's not at the same scale as what it would have been if I, would have been at around 120 in cashes so far after 3 days. If I'm going to shout how good I'm ahead by cashing a certain number, I want to point out that it's not as good right now because two of those bets, Marco Lou was asking about what happens when you hit something and the math is not good, and that's kind of two of my bets were. OP is the place to be. Although yesterday, 2K hairs about hitting both of my tickets, that would have been fine. Hit that win ticket, but that wasn't good enough. Just an acceptable kind of losing day, average kind of losing day yesterday. And average losing days, as long as you have the right number at the end of the year of average losing days, I'm supposed to have them. All right, let's try to get this set up. I'm going to be mentally struggling today because I'm going to keep bringing it up because I feel like shit today. Hopefully, if I smoke or get some caffeine in me, hopefully I'll start to feel a lot better. Although I shouldn't smoke at all, really. But I'm a stupid person and I do what stupid people do. So we're just going to go for the smoke probably because I'm already wanting it. So I'm just going to do what stupid people do. Nope, I did not eat the whole pizza. So I had 3 slices. So Kiki's gone and she did not give a shit about me this time. Usually she gives me options. And she's like, you know what? If you don't want to fucking man up and get your own shit, you're just going to get a pizza, have it for 2 days, and then get another goddamn pizza. So I thought I was going to do good with the 3 slices of pizza, and then I called her up and said, yeah, order me another fucking pizza. But I only ate 2 slices of the new pizza. So no, I did not eat the whole goddamn pizza. I bet if I would have not been sick and stayed up, because That Hungry Howie's pizza is actually feeling lighter than the other pizzas. I don't. I think it's a fake large. Or maybe that's what I'm going to tell myself because I've been really good about not cheating, but I could have ate the whole damn thing easily. UK does curry pizza? Curry pizza? Like the spice or whatever is curry? I don't know if I ever had. Well, I know I never had curry pizza. I'm wondering if I even had. I think you get Thai food is big in although the Thai food is not my favorite of the Asian foods, but I have ate at Thai restaurant. I think they use curry a lot. I know Indians, because that apartment complex I took care of had a lot of Indians there, and I know they're big on curry and their cooking. Or at least the group that was in the apartments. And I don't think they were all family because there was a lot of them. But I think they're big on curry dishes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I had curry all that much. Maybe, like I said, maybe just in Thai food. But you like it on pizza? Oh, you like curry and pizza, but not sure about them together? Is this spicy? Is curry spicy? I couldn't even tell you what I think it might. I got a feeling it might be spicy. Although I've had Thai, and dude, I didn't think that was spicy. I don't know. I'm leaning towards I might guess that it's spicy though. Oh, Indian curry is spicy, dude. I know them people. They used to wrap. I guess because they cook it, it's really greasy or something, and it gets the stove. I guess it's probably hard to clean. Because I noticed that they like to wrap their stove in tinfoil. I think the way they cook, it's like probably on the stove top. It's probably like kind of messy. But I think that's what they were doing. Like open pan, it's might I don't know if it boils over or it's just messy, but it seemed like that's what they were doing. I don't know if they were using their feet and dirty hands to cook the food, but I have seen the street vendors. That does not look like that meet certain requirements in the states. I'm not sure that's how they were cooking here. I imagine the ones that are not on the streets probably cook a little bit cleaner. What's up, JW? Gary, what's up, Gary? Oh, did I just make that on the wrong thing? I think I did. All right, that's going to be Tampa. Here, let's get rid of this one and rename that one. God, I'm going to have a hard time today. I can already feel it. What's up, Attila? And I tell you another thing about Tampa. I did not enjoy Tampa on the dirt at all yesterday. Thought there was a bias. Then, the very next race, it wasn't what I thought. I was like, yeah, I need the turf routes that, God, I feel like I can't even talk today. I'm going to need the turf routes to be very important at Tampa. But everybody, welcome to the show. Tampa and Gulfstream for me today. Let's see, why is my chat not on my phone? There it is. Maybe Kiki will leave Paul like a bad habit and go down to golf. What, Gulfstream? What's up, Marco Lou? How's it going, man? Who else is in here? Oh, in March, yeah, we might go in March, but we'll see. Let's see, Jennifer. What is Jennifer saying? Because you, it, or IT? Oh, because does Jennifer not know grammar? Because you, it, or you, IT guy, either is wrong. Could use some. I don't get what you're talking about. Polly never leaves the dungeon. That is true. That's because I'm too much fun when I get out, Jennifer. I'm just too much fun. Can't you see this bundle of energy just being the life of the party at all times? I'm just too much fun. Oh, my IT guys need some training. What cigars are these she got me? Oh my God, I'm gonna struggle. Let's see, Marco Lou likes the first race at Tampa. The 2 is the just a single. Oh no, 2 and 4 are A's and 9's a B. Oh my God, I gotta get some. What is this cigar? What kind of off-brand bullshit she get me in here? Oh, it's a Romeo and Juliet. Oh, it's not off-brand. Maybe it's swap meet cigar. I've never seen this. Let's see, I gotta Google this. Bring sunscreen. Dude, I got a nipple on the top of my head because I never use sunscreen. Now I gotta worry about a little nipple. If I draw a ring around, it'll look like a boob. And what the it looked like the stream went down yesterday. So I guess I do gotta. Is that a D or a B? I think it's a D. Divonication? What is that word? Are you 21 and older? Get the fuck out of here. I'm looking at a cigar fucking write-up. What the fuck? I can't even buy it at this stupid site. It's a review. Notes of cinnamon, leather, black pepper, coffee, and sweet undertones. Medium body. I think I'm going to try that one because I know what these are. La Glorias. The Glorias are good shit. I think they're the cigar that I know I've seen in multiple photos that Capone used to smoke. I think I've caught him with a few La Glorias. I don't know if that makes them better, just trivia, I guess. Pratt is loaded at Tampa Bay today. All right, I'm not in a rush right now. I got to get my head together. What's up, Christopher? But this is going to be a dirt turf race. What's up, Charo? What are you guys talking? Oh, Pratt? Omar, what's up? Who else is sliding in here? I just holding all this big old, what does that look like? I'm just holding a whole bunch of fucking a big old handful of cigars to my heart. Yeah, this race, definitely got to think about. I wanted to see if there was anything eye catching. There's definitely nothing eye catching. 10 has a lot of excuses. I wouldn't be shocked if all of these horses are coming out of the same race. Oh no, that's a different race. Yep, I'm definitely not ready to make any decisions there. It's just going to be a no bet, no opinion, really. Pratt can win 4. That's what you're setting the over under at? 4 for Pratt, maybe? And really, there's just a bunch of horses with excuses. I don't see anyone that I would say, oh, those marks are the best. Mr. Guitar, what's up? Let me put these away. Romy, oh my God, the humidor smells so good. Oh my, it smells so good. What's up, Boderick? How's it going? Let's see, Christopher and Mr. Guitar got the 2 in common. And Marco Lou got the 2 in common. I guess I can root for, and Charles is king off the 2 at Tampa. All right, enough said. Let's root for the 2 then. Everybody got that horse in common. Oh, nice price, 8-1. I want to go to sleep. This looks like it's going to be a good race, though. 5 squirted away at double digits. It looks like 13-1. And 2 did get second. At 8, yeah, that's going to be a really nice exacta. I think it was 5-2. I'm not sure who got third. Let's see, it looks like Charles, if it's 5-2, probably got the exacta. Might have even got the try. And that's going to be a nice exacta. Who got third here? Pretty sure it's 5-2. 5-2-7. Does Charles end up? Nope. Stops at the exacta. Although the exacta is going to pay better than a lot of tries. I got no doubt that that's going to be a good one. 108-1. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, it could be the 1 or the 7. I thought it was a 7, but that orange and red looks the same on my blurry vision. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, you are right. It is the 1. Woo, that's going to be a gravy try. Does that give Charles a shot at the try? I fucking hope so. Where's Charles' pick? Wait, where's Charles? Does Charles get this try by any chance? I know he didn't have the 7. Ah, no. He had another shot at it from what I was called, but nope. Still a nice exacta. Let's see. Let's just look at that. Nothing stood out there to me, and I know I would have had to think about this. Why the fuck is the morning line guy so much better than the public? He had this horse at 4-1, really? Well, not really. I'm just saying really as in, and the public let him go off at what, 13-1? The morning line guy sucks. Well, there, I guess he was good there. A couple excuses. Would have had to really do some digging though. Who did they bet as the favorite? Let's see. And I got to see if, gosh, I got a couple minutes just to fuck around here. Who's a favorite? The 9 and the 10 were favorites. Is that the right race or? Oh, 9 was the favorite. I think that's 9 coming out the same race. January 22nd, I think that was the race that the 5 came out of. And 5 beat them. Yeah, so fuck. If you trust the guy's morning line, he's value. If you seen that if you could get to the 9 and see that the 5 beat the 9 last race, he's still the better player. Okay, you could get to him. He also beat the 2 as a 2, and you guys like the 2, so he beat the 2. He probably was a. I don't know if I would have got there. I don't know if I would have looked up the race, but just based on those 2 things, yeah, I could see him winning. 5 stalked and got an inside trip. Who was a 1 there? Yeah, one would have definitely been long, which he was. So I'm going to try to watch that replay. There it is right there, too. Who got the lead there? Seven's going to lead. Seven didn't get the lead. He would have had the lead, but when seven's 89-1, who is a seven there? No, that's Gulfstream. That horse looks better than that seven. Yeah. Oh, coming from tracks I don't respect, and last race was just average, slow. Gave up the lead there. Yeah, five was just in second. Five, if seven didn't get the lead, five would have probably went wire to wire. Since seven did get the lead, I'm going to have him as a stalker. Nice trip. Not that fast of a pace either. 24-3, almost 24-4, 49 at the half. Turned for home with a big advantage, and it just got bigger. All right. I did write no bet there though, right? Yeah, no bet, no handy. Let's say Gulfstream, I got what, 4 whole minutes? Did I just close everything? No, there it is. I never did that where it only did that till, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I'm doing today. I just feel sick. In fact, right now I feel like I'm fucking burning up. I already feel too damn hot. Oh, God, that shoulder. Look at that, 10 horse fit. Oh, God, my brain is not working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 horse field. Two and four are out. Let's see, I don't think I got the pin set up yet. And right away, I did not mark the Woodbine horse. Let's see, where's the favorite? The 7. I would have to look up this horse, and I don't know if I'm going to be that interested anyways. Let's just see what I got. Let's see, what level is this? $20,000 claimers. Yeah, I don't know. 4 races ago, I got him average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Max strides with the fastest winner, which he ended up being. Comes back, average. Comes back, 1 race sample, 5x2. Probably not that big of a problem with that race either. Our last race just missed again, being average on an early pressing day. I don't have a real problem with him one way or another, other than he definitely doesn't feel like I'm going to get overpaid at 9 to 5. I don't think Right now, he's just a blah favorite to me, kind of deal. He's just blah. They'll probably right now don't have a problem that he's a favorite. He does feel like he does have a better advantage than the eight. Eight should be a little bit less of, or more of a price. Mine might be a little bit of an overlay. I probably got nine in the eight, not being that much difference really. Ten's in good form, has speed, likes the marks, kind of working his way up a little bit in level. Last race, nice race. Stalking day going too fast to win. Probably he's worth a little bit of value. Let's see, 11 has speed. He's just harder for me to tell what he, other than being a horse that's going to have probably some speed. He's a little bit harder for me just because I don't have marks. Just because they were one race samples. I don't know. In a way, he doesn't look like he should be 16 to 1 to me either. These Laurel horses that's been running on the turf at Laurel, although he's not one of the speed ones. I think that was the one that I sat out. I think that was the last race of the day. I sat out, was pissed that I sat out. Then I decided to hit a 20 to 1 or 30 to 1 in the next race at Gulfstream, I think. Because I was embarrassed for liking this horse and sitting out at 10 to 1. I think that was the horse. That has nothing to do with handicapping. That's just me finding reason to brag about myself. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race. I'm really not. I don't think there's. I honestly don't think there's a real throwout, and part of me doesn't. Someone has to be the favorite, but I don't really see the seven's big advantage here. Five should be on the longer side, but well, five probably should be that long when you consider his class. Five might be the only throwout I think I see in the race in a way. 10 and 11 chances are better if they don't hook up. I'm not sure what I think of the pace here because I think there's two horses that want the lead and there's a whole bunch of horses that every once in a while gets the lead and a lot of them that can stalk fairly close to the pace. Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with this race right now. Looks like a nice day out there in Florida though. What's up, Jay? Christopher, Snooker, how's it going? Elaine, what's up, Elaine? Jay says, have I told you about the time I duct taped my cat to the cement floor in the basement? Wow, that's random. I, I think that's what Kiki's working on, except she just locks me in the basement. She hasn't duct taped me anywhere. Although I'm game if she's game. You only had to do it once? Yeah, that's pretty random information from Jay. Seven likes to run good races, does not like to win. Yeah, I definitely didn't see his huge advantage. I didn't have a problem with him being a chalk in a way, but it still didn't see his huge advantage. He might prove me wrong. Well, he did go up to 2-1, so even the public saying it's not a huge advantage, that makes more sense. I think he was under 2-1 for a long time, though. Yeah, and the two horses that I thought both were interesting and both I thought were value are hooking up. I even said a little, yeah, if they, if they hook up, they hurt each other. Seven's actually getting the perfect trip behind this. Well, 11's responding pretty good. Here comes the one. Seven's responding. Only the 11 and 7 has a chance to win. I don't know. My eyes are really off and I'm sick today, but I think the 11 held on. And I do think they backed. I think they got to him late. Yeah. Oh wow. Did they get to him? Because when I was saying he was real value, when I was he was 15-1, so 6-1 he would have been more fair pricing. Yeah, they really got to him late. They actually the as in fell out of him in a way. So it's still a solid price, but nowhere near the price that I thought he was. Let's see. Marco Lou needs the 11. Elaine needs the 11. I thought the 11 held on, but they're both kind of same complexion and very close and was just kind of hard to see. And my vision is blurry. It still looks like the 11 had a better opportunity for the better Bob, too. His head was never as high. All right, you guys are seeing the 11 too? Not too bad. Too bad his value went as out of him in a way. Too bad his value dropped. That's a big drop. Right? I'm going to be questioning what I think all day today because I'm honestly not feeling good at all. But he was 15-1 for a lot of the thing, right? Unless he started taking action in the late 5 minutes and I already knew I wasn't playing. Yeah, he was like 17-1, 15-1. I thought so. No, morning line's not why they're going to lose. Bet downs could be more of a reason why people are angry. Bad morning lines. If people complain about bad morning lines, to me they're just not the brightest tools in the shed. If you like the horse, you want bad morning lines on anything you like. If you need the morning lines, then you're not probably good. Marco Lou, don't bang on the morning lines. I don't think there's any wins as a person that's just looking at the makeup of gamblers. There's no upside to complain about morning lines. If you're good, you don't need them. If you think they're bad and the horse wins, then you're like, fuck, maybe people didn't get to him because of, and that's good for you. There's no benefit to complain about morning lines. And if you're one of those that say, well, it helps the new people, listen, if you want to help the new people, you tell them to find a simpler game. Or you play in front of them and show them how to do it. But no one's willing to do that but me and Al. Me, Al, and Razors are the only ones that are willing to do that. That was a let it ride. That was a good race. That was a fun race because 11 did gut it out. 7 got the perfect trip there. Yeah, that's right, Jay. I do a 10-1 morning line if you like the horse, a billion to one morning line. Not a chance. I would love it if every horse I was interested said, not in this lifetime. Not in this lifetime. Isn't that another let it ride thing? Wasn't that on one of the horses that Trotter was going to bet on? Not in this lifetime. Well, yeah, the public just seen through it. But is it worth complaining about? Like, yeah, it is a bad morning line. It is a bad morning line, but is it worth pointing it out for him to get way better? Try to wait, maybe the red coat. Oh, they're going to make this official with no photo until it thinks the fix is in. They got to Photoshop it. They got to go. They got to go to the stock photos to find. Just need to see it. Don't they usually show the photo after it's a? I don't know the sequence that they do it. Is it consistent when they show the photo, or is there no rhyme or reason? What Photoshop? Dude, I remember even at my old DRC, there was guys that were convinced that they had stock photos, and they just had similar results and could quickly find whatever stock photo they needed to get the results that they wanted. Yeah, I don't know if there's any like I honestly don't pay attention to when they usually show the photo if it's before there's the win. Boy, that is tight. Oh no, it's not as tight as I thought. Oh no, the seven's horse. Okay, now I see the photo. Now I can make it out. That's all. I'm looking at the. I thought the lip and the nose were the two things, but I can see the seventh horse's head is way up high. Wow, you guys don't trust how bad my vision is. Yeah, that wasn't even close. He had him by a whole head. That was a fake one, Attila. It didn't look like the margin was that much. They might have found a stock photo on that one. They might have. When I first thought of it, I thought it was the same horse, nose and lip was the difference. Oh, Lloyd says they usually do it after a replay. Yeah, I don't really know when they usually do that. All right, it was fun watching them. Too bad and nice that a lot of people had them, but too bad the value, a lot of the value got sucked out there. Dude, I gotta look at that photo again. Oh no, that's the show photo. That's a different show. I was ready to say that's not what I just seen. Okay. Let's see. Jay says at Fowler Park they had a thumbprint on the finished photo for about 2 weeks. Oh, really? I see Charles going for some beer. Beer time for Charles? Oh, shit. Tampa Bay. There's a minute to post. Oh, shit. That's a turf route. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Those are supposed to be important. Oh, fuck. I'm not going to be able to rush through this unless every horse is just a speed horse. And so far, 1 through 4 is not. 4, I definitely like the marks, and I'm going to just say this. Closers earning hearts on the turf routing is a good thing. 5 got eye-catching marks. It's just depending on if he's a front runner or a closer at that price. Oh, he's capable of stalking. Let's see. 6 looks like he has to have the lead and should add speed. 7's going to be interesting. Another horse earning hearts closing. Eight's probably going to the front end, and I'm anti-speed, so anyone I'm pointing out as front end horses it's kind of a negative. Let's see, 10's the favorite. Right running style. 9 has the right running style too, so the 2 horses that are taking the most action has the right running style. At least what I'm looking for. Who are the 2 horses that earn hearts? 7's gonna be an overlay. And 4, well, 4 I like, but he's probably priced right. I'm gonna have to root for the 7 probably here. 5 might be a little. It doesn't look like I'm gonna do anything. Because actually 1 through 4 all has the kind of the right running style to varying degrees. Yeah, I'm not rushing here. I wish I would have had a couple. I wish I would have realized that was a turf route. You would key the 3 and the 6 out of who you like? Who is the 3? I thought I already said, yeah. The 3, I think I said the inside horses have the right running style. The 3's 10-1. Who's the 6? 6 is a shit. I think 6. If I'm right about the tracks, 6 I would. 6 got some class, but that was in 2023. Definitely needed his last race. So this is the second race off of long ass layoff. I thought I seen other speed, right? Yeah, I think 8's going to lead. 5 possibly can go lead. 11 might be close. And then I think everyone else has more the right running style. Let's see, Bodrick's king off the 2. What's up, Rockin' Ray? How's it going, man? Oh, Bodrick got a correction, was going to key off the 2 and then drop the 2. Wow, that's a big switch. I say Charles King off the 7. That's a big adjustment. Unless that was a accidental punch. Let's see, I expect 6 to get the lead. Oh, 24-1 feels like a very slow pace from what we've been seeing the last couple days. 24-1, that is a chance for the 6 now, or anyone up front. Usually they go fast 23 or even sub 23. 49-2. This is a slow pace. I would not have been expecting that slow of a pace. I got a feeling this is well, it's not a good no bet because it wasn't up to me there. And five I had interest in, but six got the pace to hold on. And I wanted to play the 5-6-6-5. I know that, so. Nice call, Marco Lou. Very nice call. What do you get on him? 15-1. Elaine, nice call, Elaine. Slow pace. Wire to wire. Actually, they ran that pretty much like a merry-go-round. I think it came in 6-8-5, and those were the first three horses all the way around the track. But right away, seeing how slow that pace was, and fucking during the running, I was even thinking, wow, I would not have had a chance with that pace. When Jen said it was going to be chalky, you knew you were going to like the card? Oh, shit. Who is the eight? I thought I liked the eight a little bit. Or did I not like the eight a little bit? No, I thought eight was need the lead. I would have been, no. I would have been hard on him. Not 62-1 hard, but I would have not been using him. Five I did like. Five was the only kind of horse that I thought could be on the front that I would have been interested in a little bit. I like the seven also, and the four were the main ones, I think. Yeah, huge exact. Anyone get this exacta? Marco Lou, who did you use with the three and the six? Oh, and you might be horizontal or vertical. 149. Horizontal. Oh, horizontal. Nice call on the six. Did that five get third, or did someone might have passed five? I thought I didn't know five might have dropped out. I'm pretty sure five had to get third, but maybe I'm wrong about that. It was an A horse for Marco Lou. Who's your other one? Could you have done the not have to handicap the back end of this with six being an A horse, or did you have multiple A horses here? Is this a race where, like you hit that pick three? Oh, you had three A's, the four, the six, and the nine? Well, six is the only one that you could have done part of that. If he wins, what's my next slot? What's my next slot? And what's guaranteed? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, I think. I would have done, you would have done the same with 4-1s, 4-1 and 7-2. If the if 4-1 or 7-2 wins in a horizontal, it may be good, it may not be good, depending on what else. But if the six horse wins in the horizontal, you already know you're getting somewhere. The other two, you might be getting somewhere, you might not be getting some. It depends on the else. They're not the guarantee. They're not bad, but they're not the guarantee. Did I give him the nice sweet circle? No, I did not. He definitely deserved it. Got away with a nice slow pace, and then it he never looked bad really. I say Mr. Gartar had the 6 winning place, but no 8 in the exacta. Yeah, 8 in the exact is a difference maker and a half. What is a 6-8 gonna pay? Could that be close to 1,000 to 1 or not 1,000 to? Yeah, 1,000 to 1 is what I meant to say. Yeah, close. 800 to 1, 827 to 1. Practically a Rolex day for $10. Wow, 5 must have died. I guess that wasn't the 5 there, or what's up, Boulder? How's it going? Oh, 7 got third. The other horse I was rooting for. Oh, 9 really fell out. I didn't realize 9 was there. Or I didn't realize that 5 fell out that bad, is what I meant to say. He did fall out. He's not in the top 5. All right, we're going to try to get over to Gulfstream. I'm really going to need Gulfstream and Tampa to separate because I am not feeling quick today being sick. I feel like I'm behind looking at everything. And not only that, I don't want to complain about big fields, but actually being slow and the races on top of each other, the big fields. God, am I actually going to say blame the big fields? Do I want to say the stupidest thing in horse? Well, that would be the stupidest thing to say in horse racing, complaining about a 12-horse field. $56K super. That's the get right super right there, Steve. The get right super. I say 11's a favorite. I'm just not sure what I think. There's a class drop. I don't mind the running against the bias 2 races ago. Last race was just a 1 race sample, so it's not like I got he just got beat by a horse in the race. I was going to say 12 is interesting running at this level at good form. It depends on what some of the class droppers do if there's that many of them. But the public already sees that. He's 4 to 1. 10 should be long. After 2 races, I'm not there. If he wins, I'd be surprised. 9 had a lot of chances. I don't see a reason to get to him. I would be against. I'm going to have to start I'd be against both of them to a fairly big degree. 8's dropping in class. Dropping in class might make him a little bit closer to the pace. I got to see the other horses, but first thought, I'm probably already thinking he's priced pretty close to right. 5 to 1, 7 to 1. 7 to 1's the worst price I can give him. 5 to 1 would be the best price. Actually, I should have gave this horse an asterisk last time. He might have a little value. Six is almost the same. He gets in position at the top of the stretch. There's a class drop there. He's at the right price to think he's an overlay. Unless there's stuff that really makes me change. Let's see, 4 race is so ugly. I just can't get to him off of that running line. There's no story I could get to him. Even if I watch that replay, he didn't do any running afterwards. If he runs, there just was no path for me to really get to him. I don't know if 2% is fair, but it's almost like I know that I can't get to him myself. 5, I'm just not at 4-1 after that one race. Showed speed, average. Not a real problem with that race, which is, I'm not at 4-1. 4-1 seems a little too much action on him. I got a bunch of horses that I can make cases for that feels like overlay, but the cases aren't exceptionally strong. Two just needs a pace to run at. He's another one that's, I got some squint capabilities that I could get there. One's gonna get points. Five, I think I'm more at, he has to be higher than that. Eight needs a pace to run at. There's the big class drop. $12 is almost the best horse at the, or one of the better horses at the level. I still think he gets some more points than 8%. $11's gonna get points. Let's see what these 4 are right now. Yeah, I think he gets a little bit less, but more than 8. I think I got way too many overlays and no real opinion here. I'm not going to separate these two. It just looks like this is a race that I'm not that interested in. None of the main 4 on my betting line has that big of an advantage. Or not that big of an advantage as an overlay. So I'd have to be keying either off the 7, the 6. Yeah, I'd have to be keying off an 8% proposition. And there's 4 of them to pick from. And 3 would get eliminated just because he's the less of the overlay. So it'd probably be 7 and 2. I'd probably have to take the 2 biggest overlays unless I decided I like the 6 more than one of them. Yeah, I'm out this race. No botting for me. I'm not charging my phone. Let's say Boater likes to, Boater got a pick. Boater, you don't throw up many picks. 12, 11, 7. Let me pick Boulder's mind just because I don't see many of his plays. Oh, using the 7. Oh. See, 24 and 1 on the front end. 11 got the lead. 10 is, I guess, some the pressure. 8's not that far back. 1's not that far back. 7's might be getting, 7's in a cluster. Not in bad position, but there's a cluster of horses not in bad position. And they, is that the 10? Oh, no, that is a 10. I see the 3. I thought that was the 10 and the 3 on the front end. Come on with this 7. God, why did he just drop 10 points, by the way? Come on with this 7-12. Come on, 7. Dig for Boulder. Come on, 7. Fight. 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 Yeah, sorry, Boulder. I tried. Nice bat, man. "12 was the best of the horses that were at the level." I know why I gave him 15%, just because when it got down to it, there was 2 droppers. He ended up being priced right. I wish that 7 would have got second. Who did you get beat out by? Was it the 8 maybe? Probably the 8, right? Could have been the 1, but I think the 1 might have already dropped off. I think the 11 dropped off early. And 7, I said, would have been the key in every scenario. It probably would have been the 7 and 2 what I went with. "12-8's still going to be a good exacta." And that was, I didn't have to go aggressive really on that betting line. I'm going to like the betting line. Was 8 always a 6-1? Or were they both? They might have both been 4-1 at the time that I thought I had to go more aggressive if I played. They might have been a little bit lower. That exacta makes sense. I can see why the 7 was a great reach. Ran a good race. Too bad he didn't get second. Yeah, and 12-8's going to be a good exacta. Still 49-1. And God, that would have been 176-1 to 12-7. Yeah, I seen him drop from 20. Did that happen in the stretch? I thought I seen it in the stretch too. Goddamn CAWs are not following your bets, Boulder. Fucking CAWs got playing catch up. And 5, I liked being harder on the 5. Would have had a problem if he was up there, but I did that price I was against. Yeah, it did happen in the stretch. I thought I seen that too. I thought I seen that. It was a big, yeah. Just take 10 points off my odds, or Boulder's odds, not mine. I didn't bet. Gargaloo eats a bee, but still alive. Oh, wait, that's a different. Oh, no, that's not the same ticket. I was thinking that was the same ticket. So you got two tickets going. You ate a bee in one. Got an A home at 15-1. Yeah, I read articles about how antiquated our tote system is. That's a big part of the problem, I think. I don't know if any track actually got off of that system. I doubt it. I'm not a big industry guy. You guys know that. Every once in a while, I'll read an article about something like that. Every blue moon. Oh, cigar, in a way, did make me feel less miserable. As long as I don't breathe or move too much, I don't feel the achy in my. This race, I don't care about. I should take charge of the tote system. I'm good for with computers. You see me, Jennifer. Basically a computer master. Charles was impressed. I might go to work. I might go to work for Bodrick anytime now. I can be a part of Bodrick's cybersecurity department. I'll get all my answers from ChatGTP and YouTube. I probably could get a job with the Pentagon actually. The way they're spending money, I probably could. Yeah, I'll approve every weapon system. That's for sure. Hey Pentagon, if you let me test shoot every weapon system that's on the thing, I'd have a blast, and I probably would approve everything if it just makes a loud noise and go bang. Bodrick says, "Fuck no." Could I got it? I could have probably got hired by Bodrick in the last administration. Did you have a DIE position available for me, Bodrick? Nope, I would not. I would not spend millions on toilets. But if you gave me a system, a weapon system, and let me shoot it, and it goes boom, oh God, I would be stamping everything. I'd be like, that was fun. You let me blow up a fucking Humvee. I'd be like, fuck yeah, we need this. We need this. We need this. Yeah, and yesterday, like I said, I thought it was a closing day. And then the very next race after I really thought I had a gauge of the dirt at Tampa, they decided to go wire to wire on another fast fraction. So let's see, Nine got a little excuse, but after one race, I would need more running lines to jump on that. I think he ran against the speed favoring track. None of the first time starters, like always, I never have an opinion on. Six, the favorite. At least he was average, one tick slower than the fastest winner average, and just lost the race. So I'd say, yeah, okay. Definitely would not pull me in and don't feel like you're getting overpaid. One was average all the way around the track and ran pretty much a winning race. Would have a problem with him, but 3-1 does not pull me in a dangerous race. And 2 ran good enough 2-1 to think that he's value and could wouldn't it shock me if he could improve a little bit? And I'm going to root for the 2 because he's a good enough that price could pull me in if I was really being aggressive. Kevin says all I got to do is ignore the Republican spending. Yeah, because like they don't have their own slush funds. I know both sides abuse the system. I'm not stupid. Let's see, Kevin's not stupid either. Yeah, the Democrats are spending like a fucking drunken sailor, but we know the Republicans are probably too. I would love it if someone would get rid of both sides' dumbass spending. Look, I turned into a political show. Right down the center right there. I want both of their dumbass spendings to go away. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going? Are you calling me Sherlock? Get a clue? Bring out the hat. I do not have a Magna hat. I never said if I'm a big Magna guy. I don't watch that shit anymore. I'm done with politics. Baldrick, I want a DEI hire. You got to hire me as a DEI. Can I get a degenerate horse player and just hang out with you in the office all day? I'll come and move in with you, Baldrick. That'd be too much fun. And yes, every time I had a boss, I tried to get him into horse racing because I knew that'd be good for me if I could, but it never worked. That is exactly, if I ever found the right boss, I would quickly become their boy, quickly, if they were a real horse player. He'd be like, no, no, Paul's not going on that job today. Fucking Oaklawn's running tonight. All the other employees would be jealous as fuck and calling me the boss's butt boy. That's what that would turn into. Oh, the new guy is just the boss's butt boy. All they do is talk horses. It'd be worse than that, Bodrick. We wouldn't even be in the office. We'd just go to the track. Let's see. I'm rooting for the 2 because he was the only thing that value. But man, I would if any first time starter runs, I couldn't have had it. 2's in good position if he's good enough. Right now, it feels like he's blocked, and I'm not sure if he's good enough. He's just in position. Nah, he's not good enough. Let's see, 3 is going on with it right now. 10 still has a shot, 8's gearing up. 3 still has the lead, but it's not over. They're getting closer. 3 is going to get the worst of it, finishing 3rd. So what is that? That's either 8-10 or 10-8. 3 is going to be 3rd. The exact is going to be 8-10 or 10-8. I'm just not sure which way. And 8's going to be a first-time starter, and 10's going to be a first-time starter. So that race I would have had 0 shot in. I can't say it's a good sit-out because I just know how dangerous of a race that would have been for me. It's going to be 10-8. Jennifer, let's go. Bodrick is booming. Why didn't jiggle the mouse? I was sick yesterday after the show. It hit me. It hit me basically as soon as I got off. I came down here after I got the pizza. Came down here, and in a way, I was hoping that it. I actually was hoping it crashed yesterday because I knew I was going right to sleep, and I didn't want to have to leave it running all night. Oh, nice price on that 10-8, by the way. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? How's it going, man? Let's see. Charles says that's handicapping with the boom, boom, boom. Did Charles? Oh, Charles Christopher. Bodrick's booming. Jennifer's booming. Nicely done. I did not give proper respect to that result. I did not realize that it was a ticket worth having. 12-1 over 6-1. Oh, you guys got no problem finding nice first-time starters. Let's see. Bodrick keyed off the 10. 10-8-3. That might be everything for Bodrick. All the way through to try. Oh, Charles says the trainer's 40%. Is that with first-time starters or just 40% in general? Nicely done. Marks for Charles. Marks, baby. Oh, no, that's nice handicapping. Very nice handicapping. Did you get it, Dave? Yeah. They spent 400K on the horse. It's right there, Jennifer. If you looked at that, you should know that. Right there, right there. It's right there, Jennifer. Oh, Dave, nice hit, Dave. Got the exacta too? Nicely done. A lot of you guys were all over it. Oh, was this horse a favorite in the chat room? I think this horse might have been a favorite in the chat room since so many people had it. Oh, Bentley's having a nightmare. I can hear him from down here. Let's see, 10's going to stalk, it looks like. Eight's going to close. And I think 3 was on the lead, right? Yeah, 3 was on the lead, I think, the whole way until he wasn't. 10 got first run over the 8 and got his head down at the wire. Baden Pratt. Let's see, we got a Tapita Sprint. $5 minutes if I don't. This doesn't look like much. 5-horse field. 5-horse field, 4 to 5, a 2 to 1, and a 7 to 2. There's 2 horses that matter in this race. If I can't get to the 9 or the 3, I probably should not be in the race. Did I say the 5 or the 3? 5's out. 2 or the 3. If I can't get to the 2 or the 3, I can't be in the race. I'm going to start with the horses that are worth something. Yeah, that was showed speed at a route 4 races back. Just average on an early pressing day. Comes back, chased the slowest pace of the day in a sprint. He was going slow, but he was only 1 length behind, so that tells me that was the slowest sprint of the day. Comes back, stalks. Again, being average, got 3rd. And last race, stalking day was too far back. Ran against an perceived bias. 5 I got, or 3 I got running on a bad rail. Other than that, just coming from a track that I'm not a believer at. I guess 2 would be easier to get to. All right, let's see what I got to beat or what has to happen. Yeah, 1's a speeder stalker. Two did run. They both were 2 lengths off the lead at the finish, and 2 I might be able to upgrade because he was at, 1 was a stalker, so 1 was running the way I thought you had to be running, where 2 was running against what I thought you had to do. So I can kind of get to the 2 still. Yeah, 4, I don't have problems with the marks, and I do think 4 should be the favorite from what I've seen so far. And 6, I don't know if 6, 4, I think should be the favorite here. I almost think 4 is a coin flip to me. That's the most that I can give a horse a chance to win. Now, this is a 5-horse race, and I don't change my betting line, so it's going to look like some of these horses got a lot of value. But that's just because I got a rule that I can't get more than 50% to no matter how much I like a horse. In my head, I think he even has a better chance than that, but I won't change my betting line. Yeah, and 4-2 is not even worth playing. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Even if the 2 runs second, if the 4 wins easily, yeah, I'm out. There's nothing there. Not even if I only want to play one combo. Not even if I want to play it straight. I really don't want $9 exactas, really. Let's see. I'm going to go to the restroom and check on B. Give him his treats. Oh my God, Mikey. Man, you were having a nightmare. You wanted to go sleep? You were sleeping. I got a heart cookie for you. Look at that. They got a heart. Yeah, you go eat your cookie. Go eat your cookie. I see Attila likes the one horse to win here. There is a chance that 4 is making an aggressive class drop. But in a way, he's a $20,000 horse, so I don't think it's quite a damned if you do, damned if you don't. But I just think he should be the favorite and a big favorite. Oh, I didn't realize three might have actually been not as bad. I just missed the 3 pretty quick. But who's this horse? And he was on a bad rail that day. 3 might actually have some upside. Especially if the 4 put him away easy and he just can close and complete the exacta. 4 gets the lead. That's not really a surprise there. It's just a surprise to me if he kind of gets beat from here. Yeah, horse has got a chance to beat him, but it's just how he responds. Right now, it looks like he's responding pretty good. I want to see who that 3 ran with on the bad rail. I dismissed him a little quick. And then I seen he was on a bad rail late, but it wouldn't have mattered. 4-6. Who did he run with there on January 18th? Oh, that's the horse that got scratched. If I seen that earlier, I might have tried the 4-3 exact at 26-1, but that wouldn't have worked out. I might have done that if I seen that earlier. Hey, what's up, go-karts? No, I cannot show the races. I can break them down. I can root for tickets. We got a really good chat room. A lot of good handicappers here, but I cannot show the races. And all I'm able to, people are playing all over the country, but I'm just focused on 2 tracks, Gulfstream and Tampa. And if you're real new to races and trying to learn, it's not a bad place to be. What's up, David? How's it going? Especially if you want to learn betting theory and why we're doing what we're doing, what kind of tickets we're trying to hit, that kind of stuff. But if you're interested in learning how people are trying to get outside of the box to get to better combinations, to give themselves a chance to be a winner, it's a good spot. If you're just looking for picks, there's people giving picks. Let's see, Marco Lou's still live in a pick 5. Good luck. He A to B, but he got 2 A's home. Oh, you're over there in the UK or somewhere. You're playing over there overseas mostly. Like this race, I thought this horse was probably a stone cold winner, gave him the biggest win chance that I could, and still was not interested because I can't get a score off of 4 to 5. A win is not a win. We don't have many Euros. There's not too many people here betting on Euros. Mostly American racing. Let's see, but Bill's pulling out the pounds here at Oaklawn. What's up, Bill? Oh, I got a turf route over there at Tampa. They did go wire to wire that first or second race of the day. Second race of the day. But I think that pace was super slow. I'm still anti-speed there unless every race just goes super slow, but I got to guess that the profile is going to be stronger than that race, hopefully. Let's see, I got a 10-horse race, zero scratches. Let's see, I need some pop. I need some caffeine. Oh, the 9's a hurdler here at I'm not going to be sure what I think of him. Only ran one race in the States, it looks. Average match strides with the slowest winner, one tick slower than the fastest winner of the day. What level is this? $75,000. Let's see, 6 and the 2 are the favorites. Yeah, 6 I don't mind. It just depends on the pace. Probably a stalker, might be a front runner. Not getting overpaid. Who's the other one? 2's the other favorite. We got a, what is that, going to be a Euro? Have no idea of his running style. I'm already not sure where I'm at in this race. Let's see, 4 got the right running style, but he did win last race. Kind of got a closing day and closed to win. Still at the 33 to 1. One I don't mind, but he's just 4 to 1. I'm going to have a hard time making a betting line with the 2 and the 6 in the race. Dre got running on a stalking closing day, but didn't really fire. Well, David, I definitely have goals because I got to make money. I don't have daily goals other than I try to get wins behind me because positives are good. Having more positive days are better than negative days. So I definitely got a goal. I got off to a great start, which is important. I tripled my bankroll in the first month, so yeah, you got goals, but yeah, it's just, I don't have to make, you'd like to make money every day, but you definitely don't have to. It's impossible. The goals are more at the end of the year in the quarters. Some years are better than others. Some years are worse than others, but but I don't have a quota that I got to make weekly or daily. I don't want to get too behind, and getting too far in front is great. Playing exactas and doubles and win tickets, you shouldn't ever get too far behind. Yeah, but you're right. You're basically trying to look for positions where you think you got EV bets, and if they don't end up ever being EV, then it's a handicapping problem. Like when I say it shouldn't be that big of a swing, it shouldn't be, because if you're doing EV bets and they're simple bets, you should be re-looking at what you're doing and not letting too much get out of whack. That's important. Yeah, I'm not really that interested in this race. I don't know what to do with, especially the two. The horses that I'm interested, they're decent prices. The one's a decent price, but that's probably where he should be. I am forgetting that I do like the four a little bit, though. Wait a minute, I do like the four a little bit. I might have to do something here. And I think the five could be interesting. There's probably some things that I want. Four I want with kind of everything. Four I want with that group. I probably want five with the one and the 10. I think this is just going to be. I think I could play that a different way, but because I'm on super short time, I think I'm going to do two 3-horse boxes, so I'll have the 110 press. I might even want the 4 with the 8. I'm going a little wider there, but I'm playing this for less. Actually, I see that I got the 1 and the 10 pressed there. I could play that for a little bit. I thought I was going to have to pare that down for less, but I got 3 horses there on that ticket. So that's basically, this is the same as a 10 and a, or a 4 and a 5 keyed with the 1 and the 10. It just looks different the way I had to do that. This is my first bet of the day. I think it's my first bet. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Turfway was chalky last night? I even think there was more good tickets there, but I probably do need a fast pace here. '23, so they're going faster than that first turf race, which I assume they probably would. I definitely don't want to slow down at the half. There's my horses. There's the 1 and the 10. I got that pressed. 47 and 2 is a little slowdown. Yeah, I think the course might not be as fast as it has been. That seems a pace that I got to worry about. Come on with this 4. Yeah, 4. I need 4 to really run now. No, 4's flattening out. Here comes the 2 late. 10 and 1 are running. That's my only hope. I got all the horses, but definitely don't have that combination. 2-1. 21610 or 21106. I'm not sure. Two one six ten or yeah, 21610. Yeah, 2-1 might be okay, but yeah, 20-1. I would have had to love that. Let's see. Two did close. The Euro. I was more worried about him than the 6. How do I leverage win bets? Win bets are not important unless every once in a while I'll leverage a win bet. I'd rather be in the exactas or the doubles. My win bets are stopgaps almost. Unless I say it's very important, then I'm leveraging. So usually when I decide how much I bet in a race, it just depends on, do I think there's a score? Do I think I actually got it? Can I make a score? I never make a bet if I don't think there could be a score. And then I got an idea of what I think the bet is worth. And that's all over the place. So, play bets, should be on my lower scale. That's not always true because my play bets can add up. But a lot of times I'll say, you'll hear me, I know you watch a lot. So a lot of times you'll hear me say, this race is not worth that much to me. Or this race is very important to me. I say, Greer's the GOAT. And then you got that idea that I got an idea that every race that I hit should put me up. It's going to sound like progressive betting, but it's not. Because progressive betting is even money and you got to force more, you know. Not only, it's not always based on score. You do play different from a head from behind. That's true. But the risk is based on what I think the score is. And usually, if I think there's a bias, there's races that I look and I know I'm more in, like the Torpedo at Gulfstream, the routes, they're not important to me. Where the dirt sprints are more important or dirt racing is more important. You get an idea and it's based on your success or your failures. I don't believe in betting just to be able to bet another race. That's what most horse players do. You don't look to bet. The worst thing you can do as a bettor, David, is to come here. Let's just say your goal was $1,000. Let's just say most players would be happy if they won $1,000 in a day. Let's just say, you come to the track, $200-300. You'd be happy if you left with $1,000, right? And then you're going to divide that $200 or $300 up to maybe 3 or 4 plays, right? I would say on a small, relatively small, but average bankroll for most people, what they probably bring to the track, a couple $100, right? Let's just say 300. every play you make should at least get you 300 or more back. If you had that idea. So no matter how many times you divide up that 300, if you're going to bet a total of 300, or roll that 300 for the day, right? Every hit should get you your bankroll back at that level. You shouldn't be dividing that $200-300 up, and your tickets, if they hit, can only get you $50 back. That's betting to go nowhere in my philosophy. Right? And then you think, well, if my goal is $1,000, maybe I should have set up, take that $300, have $300 plays, and try to get to that $100 with only being right once. It's, where you see so many people come to the track with $200-300, but they would have to hit 10 races to get to $1,000, which is crazy to me. It's just crazy. Some days you can go fucking 10 for 10 or whatever, but more than likely you're not. So it's just thinking like that with your bankroll, whatever your bankroll is for the day. Let's see, Gulfstream's not giving me, I got enough time, but it's also a little bit under the clock right now. 4 minutes. Thanks, man. Yeah, feel free to ask questions if you got them. I'll try to answer the best I can in my experience. Or the chat room might chime in with better ideas than I have. They won't, but they might. Jennifer, you might chime in with something better, but you won't. Oh, did I make the betting board on the wrong race, or did I not realize there was 11 and 12 here? Huh. Let's see, I'm going to need that. Let's see, we got a race with 3 favorites, huh? And one of the favorites is a Euro horse, right? Yeah, 4 is one of the favorites, and I never know what to do with these horses. I'm not seeing anything that really piques my interest. I also got a couple first-time starters. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race at all. Cooking advancement? Oh, computer advancements. I thought that was cooking. I don't know how to do that either. I say gear braces bets on if he's hot or cold. I don't base my stuff on hot. Because so many of my bets I admit are dangerous. I'm always walking a fine line to complete disaster. Because my keys are always, usually 10, 20 to 1s. What's up, D? How's it going, man? Steve likes this race at Gulfstream? Yeah, I just know I have no reason to be in this race. Got 3 favorites. I don't have a problem really with either of them or any of them. But I do think the worst thing about small players is they just do so much stuff wrong, and they got to have do so much. They got to hit too many races to ever be good. And in this game, it just years after playing, you just know you're not going to be right that many times on most days. Let's see, Bodrick, that worked out. You had too many Tito's and put a grand on a 4-1. That actually worked out. That's not the scenario you want to live with, though. I seen it. I was a witness. And the other thing I don't believe in is safety. I believe that you protect yourself from losing days by having big winning days. So you gotta be able to fucking bet tickets that get you big winning days. Which usually means you got to do some things that are probably a little dangerous. You got to have value somewhere in your bet. Every bet has to have something that's valuable. You got to have something that's disagreement to the tote board. Cigars helped me not to be as mean. And actually, it did perk me up because, dude, I felt miserable. Like I didn't even want to do a show other than I'm going to do a show. I got that nicotine pickup. Greer puts out bets when he's here. I see Greer's bets all the time. And I do think the three favorites are probably the three favorites here. One would have to be able to stretch out like the turf. I think five was a little interesting if he gets the right setup, but I think he's probably would have been 5-1 at the best price I could have gave him. Oh, I didn't realize six. I'm going to be rooting for the six because six is the only thing that I think really unlocks anything here. Seven would have to like the turf. Well, six would have to like the turf too, I think. No, he's been on the turf. Just ran first race, I can forgive, and second race was washed off, and he ran a decent second. I could root for the six here. Ooh, six is going to the lead. I don't know about that, but that's what he decided to do. Yeah, he's definitely going to the lead. I thought one being the sprinter stretching out would probably have the lead here. He's going to rate. God, I really don't want to be right about this six, other than being right, because it doesn't mean anything as a better. Lloyd's here every day. He sees what goes on in this chat room. Lloyd is making sure everyone's acting right. Oh, 12's actually running too. So you got two big prices, two horses that matter here. But now if 12 wins or runs second, even if the 6 runs, that's exactly that I know I wouldn't have played. 6 with the 1 I probably would have played, and 6 with the favorites I would have probably played, and even 6 with the 5, but I knew I wouldn't have played a 6 with the other horse. Come on, 6, hold on. I don't want to completely be right, but in a way I don't mind being right. Rooted for him, no bet. I don't know. Yay for me, but not. Yay, but nay. Kevin's booming. Nicely done, Kevin. Jennifer's booming. Nicely done, Jennifer. All right, I want to be right. You guys are all over it. Marco Lewis booming. Nicely done. Marco Lewis, is this on the pick 5 or pick whatever pick X you were playing? Oh, Big B again. Let's go. Are you only alive to a single now? Ah, that's not the same ticket. I'm thinking you got 2 6 horses. Yes, it was 6. Oh, you might have get the exacta. Only alive to an A. Good luck on that A, man. And you're going to be in the payoff leg. Good luck, man. I hope you get it. Is that a single A or multiple A's? Hopefully you bet him if he's a B. Hopefully you at least did a win bet, or maybe you even got the exacta here. Oh, you got 3 A's? How does this sequence look? How does this sequence? Oh, God, now I'm all involved in Marco Lou's business. Let's see. You got that 4 home. That was just a freebie, so that's not going to help. But being alive is more. You got a $12 horse. I think that was your other B, wasn't it? And you got a $14 horse in the first leg. So there was only 1 free square. That was probably a big free square, but then you make it up with extra fat here. I got no doubt your tickets are going to be great. What you going to do? What you going to do here? You're live to 3. What size field is this? Does Marco Lou sit pat? Let's see. Marco Lou is really critical about not paying for extra shit. But when he sees these payouts, he might be willing to pay for extra shit if he can. Unless I read this wrong, are you only alive to the 5, or are you alive to the 5, 4, and 6? Thank you, Jennifer. That's the first nice thing you ever said about me. I'm not going to be able to relax until Marco Lou gets his pick 5. I might be more excited than Marco Lou right now. Beautiful exacta here. What's up, Elliot? How's it going, man? Let's see. Oaklawn's running. Anyone got plays here? Ulrich's king off the 5 at Oaklawn. Elliot likes the 9 horse at a big ass number. Paul sets the tone. Is that about Jennifer saying the chat room's too sensitive? I know some people can't stand me. Let's see. 2, 3's turning for home with the lead. 9's, 5's trying. 5 and 3 are pulling away. Let's see. Bodrick's king off the 5, so get this 5 up. 3's responding pretty good, though. Yeah, 5 looks like he's going to settle for second. 3, 5, I'm not sure who's on the rail. Where is the GOAT? Let's see, we got a little stakes race here at Oaklawn. Tampa. I'll get it eventually. 7 horse field. No scratches. Oh man, I do not feel good at all. Wow. Two was in won a grade one race, ran third in a grade one race. Actually, that grade one race that he won, I thought the rail was bad. Then they dropped him. They said, thank you very much after those two races. Dropped him to fucking 32,000. That's what the wow was for. Hmm. Man, oh man. He still ran second, but man. There was a little layoff there. He was protective. He lost. He might not have had to. Hey, I'm gonna have I got missed messages on him pretty bad. I'm probably gonna say he should be the favorite just off of what he's done. But he's not a great betting opportunity. God, he's a better opportunity if I beat him. Three's in good form, but man, that step up. He went down to 8,000 to win last race, fastest winner of the day. I mean, he's on a three race tear, but Jesus, 7 to 1. I got four running again on stalking day two back. It's an asterisk. And last race, an inside speed day, and was running against the bias there. God, he was at 8,000 even. What the fuck? These class drops are crazy here. He would have been protected. It was off another little layoff. Wow. Seven's just a common, good form, $16,000 claimer to me. Boy, I'm already having problems with this race. One is interesting at 24 to 1, though. Wow, man, the class is playing tricks on me here. Really playing tricks on me. One I definitely think is an overlay. That's not going to change. Two and four, I probably think should be the two favorites. Oh, six got some class. He's just been running at a track that I don't know what I think of. Press style. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, yeah, not him. I'm gonna say he's priced closer to right. Three, I'm not at 88 to 1. I do know that. That's he's in good form, but it just feels like he shouldn't be able to compete. really the only thing that gets me in this race is the one. I'd be playing that for more. That one for less. Everything goes through the one, I think. I'm even wondering if I want to come back and even press the 2-1 some more. 2-1 is 35 to 1. 4-1 is 57 to 1. And these two are 100 to 1. And they're better if the one wins. I don't even mind the 4, 5, 6 in a box here. Well, if I do that, I am pressing the 4. Do I got to decide between these two? I don't think I do. Let's see if I could do math. I think I want to play this. I think I will press the 2-1. Still playing this for more. That for less. Let's see, the 5, 6, 6, 5 are paying like 50 to 1, 45 to 50 some to 1. The 4 on top of those are 22 and 33 to 1. So I still got to play these for more. So I'm playing these for even more than this one. So this is going to be, these are going to be larger. Do I want to take on this 2 other than with the 1? Or I pick between these two. I think I could play them both, though. I think I could play them both. I think if I squeeze this down some more, it actually gets better. I got to get my amounts right here. So I do press that 1, 2, 2, 1. One with the 5, 6, those are really good. Let's see, I did all the key box. So I need the straight ticket. do I want the 3-horse box? The 3-horse box. Let's see, I got the 4 press good enough. I might just turn that into a 5-6 box. They did go down a little bit, still 37 and 42 to 1. I think they went down. So I already got that enough if the 4 wins or comes in second with them. I think I just come and get this a box. I don't think I need to be that aggressive here. 2 can still beat that. I'm gonna come back and do it that way. No, it's not. Gulfstream. Come on, I need a disqualification or something, a long photo to separate these 2 tracks. Gulfstream's going in the 5th. That's going to be a dirt race. Fuck, I need to look at that. That's going to be an 8. Oh, and the favorite's going to be in the 8 hole. I definitely need to look at that one. Kiki Love is back. Should have gave him an asterisk that day. Still gets an asterisk. And he got beat by a horse in this race, so if that horse is on the inside, that's probably who I think should be the favorite. Come on, I need Oaklawn to go off. I hate having 2 bets going on at the same time. I need, not Oaklawn, Tampa to go off. Come on, I want the 1 first or the secondary exacta. Shit, there's a 4-horse speed duel there. Yeah, 1 just got squeezed on the rail. Keep this 4, 5, 6 running for me. 7 looks really threatening here. 2 looks threatening too. 2's class is probably going to show. I think I need the 1 to get better position here. Come on, 1. Have some run with this 1. Eh, 1 doesn't have any 1 run. 7, 7, 7, the common looking horse is going to be there. And 2 is the winner. 1, I wish 1 got a clean trip. 1 did not run that bad either. I don't know if he could have separated that with a better trip. All right, that bet's going to be an aggressive poke. I do like the 1 through 4 here. Who's the 5? 5 ran on a bad rail. Fuck, I think I want to play doubles here. Yeah, that was a big move on the 2. Fuck, I just don't have time to think. Let's see, 1 looks like he scratched next race in the doubles. God, I was interested in him. I'm not going to have time, am I? I'm interested in the 2 and the 5. 6 is also out. Oh, 7's 30 to 1. I want to try to get alive to the 7. Fuck, I'm interested in a lot of horses that race too. Who is the favorite? Hold up. God, the doubles look too. 10's 50. Well, who's the favorite in the next race? Two or three? The big class dropper? I want to try to get alive to the 2, the 5. I want to get alive to too many horses. 2, the 5, the 7, 8, and 9, especially the 7, 8. I don't know where I'm at here. Fuck, I just gotta go. Eight and 10. And then I want the 3. Ah, fuck. This is gonna look bad. It's gonna look bad. I'm on short time, but fuck. Just get me alive. I want to get alive to these bombs. I couldn't be aggressive as I wanted to either. I wanted to be aggressive, but fuck, I knew I was going crazy. All right, 8 gets the lead. Come on, I need a 2 or the 5, especially a 2. 5 would be just as good, but come on, get by him. Get by him. 2 or the 5. I got more money that direction, but I got even a little bit more on the 2. All right, I'm at least going to get alive, but I'm not sure where I'm at. I know the 7, 8, 10 are giant prices. I know I got to beat the 3. So I played this for more, this for less, but I did have the 2 for even a little bit more. And I thought the exactas probably weren't playable. Oh, I pressed the 5 and the 2. What is that paying? Yeah, I couldn't have played that exacta. Yeah, 5-3 was still playable. 7, 8, and 10 are all huge. So 7, 8, or 10 wins, I'm really happy. Marco Lou, you hit that pick. What did you hit? The pick 4 or pick 5? Finally, nice job. 27K, nicely done. You said you were going to hit one this year. Nicely done. Mark like that 5. Yeah, it gave me a little scare getting the lead, but I want to play against the outside. I wish I had more time with the doubles because I'm scrambling in that race. I hope I still like those horses when it comes to that race. I know I'm going to like the 2. I know 3's a big class dropper. Four's route to sprint, so I didn't want to use him. 5 I am going to be worried about. 5 I'd be more worried about. 7 I really like his excuses in the last 2 races. That's going to be a giant double. 8's coming out the same race. Both of them earned hearts. Oh shit, all 3 of those horses that earned those hearts are coming out of the same race. I'm going to love my position here if I can close it. Marco Lou, was that the only one you were alive to? Because I seen you put up your A and B, but I didn't know if that was the race before because that was still the exacta, or I didn't know if that was the A and B for this race. And I didn't want to ask because I didn't want to be the jinx. Five being the A actually almost worked in both of them. Where is that? Where is that post? I know I seen it. I can't see it now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's see, I'm 5-2 stalk there. 8 got the lead, but had to get the lead from the outside, probably used too much energy. I was hoping he couldn't even get the lead from the outside, but it still worked out. I think 5 was on a clash drop. Ran on a bad rail last race. Oh shit! I gotta get a hoodie. I gotta go to the bathroom too. Now I'm getting cold. Nice, Marco. Is that your biggest hit ever? Nicely done, man. Congratulations. Oh, God, I meant to grab some aspirin while I was up there too. Let me grab that. Achy as fuck. Whew. Holy fuck, man. I just feel like crap. Yeah, Gulfstream, I'm writing out my position. Hopefully, I could get one of the good ones home, the very good ones home. Let's see, Tampa, we got the 6th race. Let's see, 8-horse field. And Tampa on the dirt. I'm still not feeling Tampa on the dirt. We got a 1-2 favorite though. Ugh, ugh, ugh. It's not like I mind anything that he's done fast. 4 races ago, early pressing day, average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Comes back, gets a grade 2 race, no shame in that. I thought the inside was good that day though. Average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Comes back, puts in 2 wins together, fastest winner of the day, and an average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Six is a second choice, got some class races. 2 races ago, I think he ran on a bad rail. Comes back, runs a nice second. Seven, I agree with the public, should be long. Yeah, I don't see any real advantages for me here. Three might be interesting at 16-1. I'm going to come back to him to dig a little bit. One, I don't like route to sprint and the year off. He's still a decent price, but I'm not there. What does mush mean? If someone likes your horse and they just always lose when you like them, they're so bad luck. They're a mush. Well, what was that movie? What was that movie? When they were at the racetrack, the mob was betting on a horse, and they seen this guy who was a mush rooting for the horse when the horse had the lead. So all the mob guys threw away their tickets, and one of the guys go, "He's winning. Why are you throwing away your ticket?" And he's like, "Hey, Ronnie over there, he's a fucking mush. I can't win." And the horse gets passed. That's basically a mush. What movie was that? That was actually a good movie. I think Robert De Niro was in it. He mushed it. I say 3 ran in some classy races. 4 races ago went too fast to win. I like that, even though he burnt money, but that's not his fault. That's the bettor's fault. 2 races ago went too fast to win. And then last race ran on a bad route. That might be the most interesting long shot I think I could get to, but I don't think I'm interested in this race. Buy stocks like the cooler turn? Yeah, Buckaloo, that's the other thing about the ABB tickets, right? So you like some Bs and 2B, a lot of the AA, they only give themselves a chance for 1B. And a lot of time, I don't know, depending, if they do their, if they label their A's and B's right, sometimes the B tickets are the better tickets. I still don't like that system. Is that the best one you've ever hit though? But you hit that with had two B's for a change. Dude, I still think you should get the horses you're going to use and then just decide if this and this happens, I got to be right here. You know what I'm saying? If I'm right here or here, I don't even want to sweat it, would be my theory. But the farther you get out, the more expensive those tickets can be. But every time you're right, they're going to be huge tickets. It's almost like I agree with what the little bit that I listened to inside the pylons. You want to give yourself some hurdles. If you get those hurdles, if you get through those hurdles, you want to be beefed up on the other races. He likes looking at tickets where if A and A happens, not A as in your choices, but let's just say you're 30 to 1. If you're 30 to 1 wins and another horse wins, I just want to close the fucking ticket. I might not pay for anything that I don't think could happen, but once that 30 to 1 wins, God damn it, I need to hit this ticket. It's almost the same theory as guys, except, when guys say it about their singles, it doesn't make sense as if singles don't mean anything. Let's just say you got to pick 5 with 3 favorites in a single. You got 3 favorites and now you're hoping your ticket's not made. Now you're just hoping and poking it away. But you want to be in more spots like you were with that 30 to 1. That pick 5 is going to be juicy. There's no doubt about it, unless fucking everything around them was shit. Oh, your wife says, what the hell am I yelling about? But congratulations. I'd love seeing you hit that, though. You said you were going to hit one this year. I love seeing it. It was a great it was a great hit too. 27K. Actually, Marco Lou, fuck this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was happy for your ticket, but goddamn, that's a standing ovation. Let's say I'm not doing anything here. I'm having a hard time focusing right now. I just do not feel good. And the races are coming up fast. I'm on a nice ticket if I can close out at Gulfstream. Let's see, my stock's going to a big win bet. Sometimes you just got to get back to the basics. So sounds like you're making an important win bet here. I probably do think that the 4 and 6 should be the favorites here. I think 8 got a little upside. 7 I thought should be long. 5, 5 I probably think is a little overlay. But this race, this just feels like a race where I got to be. And two might actually be a little. I probably think 5 is somewhat of an overlay, 2 somewhat of an overlay. If I'm right about the bad rail and the 2 biases. So 2 and 3 could probably be played with the 2 favorites. I'm not sure. 8 probably couldn't. 2 and 3, I'd be the widest tickets. Glad Paul's wearing pants today. I should have put a sock in my trousers if that's what you got to see. I should have beefed it up. Three was the first long shot that I don't know about his chances with him not getting the lead though. I probably don't trust him now. Five is making a run at this. 5 was one of the horses that I thought had value. 2 did not. Two's beat. 2's completely beat here. Oh no, wait. 2's not the favorite. I'm thinking 2's the favorite. 4's the favorite. 5's gonna have to. Yeah, I don't think 5's gonna hold out on this exacta. Maybe. Nah. 5 would have had to hold out on this exacta. 4's gonna probably catch the 6. And did a good job identifying who might run there, but the 2 favorites were the 2 favorites. I think 4 caught him though. I thought when the favorite didn't get the lead, I thought 4 was a confirmed front runner, and that's why I thought he was 2. I think. I don't know. 6 might have held on. But anyways, it's chalk over chalk, whichever chalk it is. It's a dusty as result. You wish you were at Gulfstream? You better go before she closes it down. Let's see. I got no bet. I love my position here at Gulfstream. I just need to be right. If I get beat, I think I'm going to get beat by either. Wow, actually, they're betting this race completely. Wait a minute. Hold up. This is 6th race. 3, I am surprised. I thought 3 was going to be the favorite. Four's the favorite. I just don't like Route to Sprint, even though he was a sprinter a little bit way back. I'm still not at him at that price. Now I'm wondering because I was for sure I thought the 3 was going to be the big favorite here. And why did my double? Wait, my doubles went down. There wasn't a late scratch here, was there? I thought the. Oh no, I'm reading it wrong. I'm reading it wrong. 2 is 35 to 1. I thought that went down. I was looking at the 3's payout. That's my worst double. Everything else is 100 to 1 or better. Six was always scratched. Okay, that did not happen. If four beats me, I'm just wrong about the four. If I lose this race, I think it's going to be more likely the five or the three. And there's probably good exactas here, but the 2-3-3-2 is paying better than I would have thought. Yeah, I'm still sitting put, even though the betting board is not, or the tote board is not. What I thought it was going to be. Am I in the right? Oh, I changed. Okay, I just changed some. Oh, they had them listed by odds. Yeah, I think if I get beat here, I get beat by the three or the five. If the four beats me, I'm just wrong about the four. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. God, I want to go lay down. Ah, two broke like a bullet. Right now, I'm probably going to have to root for him because the other horses I thought had speed. 10 would be a good one. 8's in running. Most of my horses are trying. Come on with this 10 or 8. 10, 8 or 2. Let's just end the day right now. 8's 200 to 1. I should have played exactas. I just threw up. Ugh. Ah, that would have been a 96-1 double. Fuck, I should have played the exactas with the 3 to the horses I had, except for the 2. How bad did the 10 lose to here? Ah, fuck. I love my position. And I thought 3 was going to be a big favorite here. I knew it. As soon as I seen that, I should have fucking came back and played 3 with the 7, 8, and 10. Ah, fuck. What is this 310 paying? Yeah, 63-1. I didn't even have to turn that around because if 10 would have won, or if the 3 horses that I would have used with them, if any of them would have won, I was alive to fuck me. I don't know why I didn't do that. Well, that's the horse that I wanted to get beat by if I lost. I thought the 4 was just a terrible fucking favorite. Yeah, I'm not going to want to watch that replay right now. Ooh, I threw up though. I had to go brush my teeth even. Fuck me. I make that extra play more times than I don't there. God damn it. I'm break booming an 8-1 winner. Let's see, did I circle him? Oh, man. Ooh. I didn't win by that much. A long 3/4 of a length. Yeah, 10. 10 ran a good race. I should have bet that as soon as I seen the 3 was at 5-1, thinking he should have been the favorite. I need to feel better real quick. Oh my God. Tampa, I definitely want to do a tic-tac-toe board on the dirt today. I don't know if we're going to have a turf sprint. They never do. Almost never. Let's see, where's Tampa at? Did I not hit it? Let's see, we got some charts. Five won the first race, stalking. Nice winner there. Oh, Tampa's been good today too, actually. 6 went wire to wire on the turf. Nice price there too. Double digits to start off the day. Ah, come on, that's not a heart. All right, that's a 6. That 10 horse, another double digit. All right, that's a 10. Oh, Tampa's been really good. 2 horse closed on the turf. Favorite, that's the first favorite. It took 4 races to get to a favorite, and then they got chalky. You got the 2 horse stalking. That was a classy horse. And that was those were the 2 favorites in that race. Let's see, 5th race, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was the 6th race at Tampa? He came off the pace. I don't know if he stalked or closed, but he definitely came off the pace. Because I thought he was beat. And that was chalk over chalk. Right? That was 2-6 was the last race. Or no, 4-6. I keep calling him the 2, but it's the 4-6, not the 2. And he either stalked or closed. I'm not sure. Let's see. So we're in the 7th race. Lightly raced, dangerous race for me. Probably not interested. Four, one of the favorites, taking a lot of action. 3-1. I just got him running 1 race on a speed favoring day. Couldn't get the lead. Gets an asterisk. Wouldn't have a problem if he wins. Stretching out. 1, the favorite right now. Wouldn't have a problem if he wins. Just trying dirt after trying to turf. Stalking day. That's what he was. Average, average, average. Just missed from being a winner. 2, I got a note, speed favoring day, didn't show any speed, but would be hard to get to. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race. 7, wouldn't have a problem with any of those running lines. And 10 is out. Let me tell Kiki I threw up and she's not here to rub my belly. I'm going to have to hire a prostitute just to come and rub my belly tonight. I don't want sex. I just need to be babied. Isn't that what all the prostitutes say? Yeah, I just get paid. I just go talk to them. They never want sex. Yeah, bullshit. Oh, oh, she's calling. Look, I'm gonna get babied. Hello? Yeah, I threw up. I went upstairs and threw up. Well, I knew that was gonna be your answer, but no. No, I just went up there and felt queasy and just threw up. It was food. No, I feel like shit. I said I'm gonna have to hire a prostitute just to come and rub my belly. Because you're not here. All right, bye. No, I streamed for the whole show. What? He's sleeping in your office. He misses you. All right, I told him that. All right, bye. Oh, fuck. Rex is looking for work. No, men are not that compassionate. I need a lady to rub my belly. They're better caregivers. I honestly wasn't expecting it when I went up. I was like, oh, I just feel so queasy. I thought it was a cigar actually, but I haven't smoked. I put it away for a while, so I know what it feels like when I throw up from the cigar. It wasn't that. Do I tip? No, they give she gets a working wage. I don't tip a prostitute. Why would you tip? Am I supposed to? They're supposed to name their price. You're not supposed to tip after. But Boulder, are you looking for the girlfriend experience? That's if you kiss them on the mouth. Oh, gross. That's gross. Oh my God. Songbird? The name of a horse? I do recognize that name. I don't remember the horse though. Songbird? Gulfstream, I'm wishing. I need these two races to separate. I'm going to blame that on me not feeling good, and races are too close together. It is bothering me that I didn't come back and get that exacta with the three. To ensure prompt service? Fuck, they name their rate. Do you tip? Do you tip everyone else? I don't tip. I'm not a. Well, I do tip if I go out to eat. That's it. I don't. My cigar guys always want to tip. I don't tip them because I don't. It's a bar. Don't tip when I just go in and pick my own cigar and walk out. They don't get no damn tips. If I sit there and smoke it, I tip. But if I'm retail, I don't tip. That. Oh my God, I don't feel good though. I don't got no more. Let's see, Gulfstream. I'm going to go to Gulfstream because I'm not interested in this, and I already am on a time crunch. That's the seventh race. Let's see, I did no extra betting there, and I should have. Eh. Let's see, that's a Tapita Sprint. Let's see, 6 is out. Oh, man, I'm going to have a 6-horse field. Oh my God. Let's see, 4 is the big favorite. Man, another big class dropper, huh? Ran against the speed favoring track 2 races. Class drop probably does get him closer to the pace. He's been on an escalator dropping though. Yeah, 7's just 4-1. Interesting. Ran against the speed favoring bias. Is that coming out of the same race? That was January 15th. No. 5 also ran against the speed favoring track. Twice in a row. Should have got an asterisk in both of those races. So last 3 races, I do like his excuses. They keep giving us a big dropper. Three kind of lax speed, just lets horses get in front of them. One's in good form. How are they betting this? Yeah, God, I'm losing my train of thought. 5 and the 7 to me are the same. They also ran in the same December 20th race. 5 ends up becoming the overlay. He would have been running more. But wait a minute, why do I have that labeled as speed favoring track? Both of them on the same? Oh, that was not the same race. Same day, different race. Okay, that's why the labeling is different. Yeah, 4 with the 7's not playable anyway. Two, I got running on a good part of the track. I'm just not interested in him. I actually think he's a little overbet, but still got a chance to win. Three is the horse I'm not sure what I think of. I don't mind him getting points. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired here. I think that's going to be my betting line. Let's see, I'm pressing the 4. I think I get it again there. I got to make sure these are. So I'm pressing the 4, pressing the 4 on top some more. Let me just write that how I got it. And that is the 5 there, not the 6. It looks like the 6, but it's the 5. Well, there's no 6. Let me just fix that. Still looks like a 6, but it's a 5. I might even press the 7 a little bit. If I do that, I'm going to press the 4 even. Well, I got the 4 pressed enough. I'm going to press the 7 a little bit with the 3 and the 5. So I'm going to have 2 presses there. I don't like the 1 as much. Let's see, 4 on. You know what? I'm going to come back and get the 7 on top 2. Everything goes through the 3 and the 5. One of them have to run or I'm dead money. Let's see, so the only ticket I don't got is the base bet. Oh, what happened at Tampa? I don't even remember what I was thinking there. 5-1, so a nice price. Oh, that race I was not interested in. Okay. I thought there was more form there. Came in 5-1. 5 would have had to improve, which he did. Kind of a slowish pace, it looks like. I just don't know how he won. Would not have known. Who knows? He could show speed. He could close. He could have stalked. I just have no idea what running style he had. Oh. Mr. Guitar's booming. Christopher's booming at Tampa. T's booming. Jennifer, oh, is that all at Tampa? Looks like that 5 was a favorite at Tampa. In the chat room, at least. Let's see, I need a good trip out of the 2 horses I got. Three looks like the better hope right now. Come on with this 3. Split these 2. Or go ahead and win. Everyone got a chance, though. No one's out of whack. 7's turning for home with the lead. 5's gearing up, hopefully. 3's gearing up, hopefully. 4 hopefully is beat right now. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Fight for second. All right, this looks good. I'm glad I did that 7 straight extra ticket and pressed the 7 some more. All right, I'm probably going to be happy with that unless I'm disappointed with the payouts. No, 31-1. I'll be happy. I'll definitely be happy with that. I'm glad I came back and decided to press the 7 also. And then played the 7 with, I wasn't going to play that 7 straight with the 3-5 either, making the ticket better. So I'll get the base ticket, I'll get the extra press ticket with the 3 and the 5, and I'll get the straight ticket. So that will be good. Three-quarters of the field. Well, I took a stand against the 2. Took a mini stand against the 1. In fact, I even thought that I didn't even have to play the 1 on the base ticket if I was going to come back and press the 7. Oh. I'm just glad I seen the 3 because at first I thought I was going to do nothing but the 5. Gulfstream, there was definitely a lot of opportunities at Gulfstream. Dude, I might have to go lay down. Holy fuck. I'm sorry. I do not feel good today. Oh my God. What's up, Smooth Ed? Welcome back, man. I bet that rate's pretty good, though. I come up with that quite a few times. You know what the hell you're doing? Smooth Ed, you're the same Smooth Ed that I seen on other streams, right? That's who I'm assuming you are, right? I know who you are. What's up, man? Welcome back. Yeah, I came down with it. Probably came down with it last night, but didn't feel sick. I just went to bed so damn early. And woke up today just feeling like a wreck. Whew. All right, let's go over to Tampa. Well, let's watch Aqueduct. I just uh, let's see what happened at Fairgrounds. 6 horse won at Fairgrounds. You won 1,200 last week. Now you need to borrow $12. Who ran with the six, and is the six a good betting opportunity? Six is a big favorite. Someone big needs to run second to help the exactas there. Oh, they got someone big. Eight runs second to help the exactas, and two ran third at a decent number to help the try. So it might not be a useless race. Let's see, what is this 6-8 pang? Just 28 to 1. Useful if you got it. All right, Tampa. Let's see, what did I do at Tampa? I think I just played one race at Tampa. Or did I play two? I might have played two at Tampa, actually. Tampa's not that important, unless it's a turf race, though. I think I played two at Tampa. Yeah, I played two at Tampa, and that's it. What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? And Tampa on the dirt is not going to be important to me at all. Oh, we do got a turf race, though. And hopefully there's no Euros. I just want to see what's left at Tampa. Oh, we're going to have two turf races. One of them might be a dangerous race, but I still... Oh, we got three turf races left. Okay, so Tampa might become interesting to me. But so far, not important so far today. Let's see, who's the favorite? I'm trying to get involved. I might have to make myself another coffee. Let's see, we got the 10 horse field, so big field, just a big favorite to go with it. 6-5 favorite in the 6. What level is this? I think it's a little stakes. Oh no, optional claiming 32, so not a stakes race. Hey, he's making a bit of a class drop. Half speed. We did see a horse go wire to wire today, but that pace was super slow. Yeah, 100. I know. I might be regretting that 6 horse that Marco Lou got in his pick 5. I didn't see him till late. It would be nice to find one of those exactas. That would make me. Although the last race was a nice hit, I was able to get that pressed 3 different ways. So I'm actually having a nice day now. Let's see, 6. I'm having a hard time focusing though. Harder races are going to be harder for me to focus on. Yeah, 6. I got to make sure I'm in the right race. Lucky combination. Is that the? Yeah, I'm looking at the right race. All right, 4 races ago, I think he had an inside early pressing day, slowest winner of the day. So handled business at Gulfstream. And that is generally a slow pace, 50, 114. Next race, that goes to Kentucky Downs. Good racing there. Everybody knows that. But was going too slow to win. Still got in position and still was competitive at the end, just not good enough. 2 races ago at Keelan, I thought that was a closing day. He was a stalker, so he gets the asterisk. Was a marathon race, so I don't have anything with the pace. And then Gulfstream last race, a handicap. It was the slowest pace of the day, and anytime we see 51 and 3, that's an insane slow pace. I'm not sure what I think of. I'm not sure what I think of him. He would if I'm gonna look that up, but I imagine the winner went wire to wire, and I'm almost looking at it like he was a prisoner of that pace, and you can't let anyone get in front of you at 51, even though he was in second the whole way around. You can't get anyone in front of you. Let's see if the winner went wire to wire there. Let's see, December 29th. Yeah, so he, no, and if that's the scenario, he's going to be hard because just to decide. Because I could see him being prisoner of the pace and running a good race. And then if I thought he was the front runner there, it's a terrible race. What was that, 12:29 I'm trying to look up? Yeah, and that was the slowest race of the day by far. And yes, the winner went wire to wire, and it even gets worse. The 51 and 2 is super slow, but at the first call, the winner, the front runner, got 26 and 3, an insanely slow pace, just insane. And it's not even in whack with any other race that day. It's so far out of whack. Yeah. Okay, as a handicapper, I know him by himself is nothing to me. He's already over bad. Seven got good marks. I like the bad rail day two back. I like him going too fast to win. Three may or may not have a good. If he stalks a good running style, if he goes to the front, I'm not sure. He's kind of not sure about the running style. Not sure about the running style on the nine either. The 10 trying to get to 9-2 on a horse that hasn't raced since July of. There's no way I'm at 9-2 on him. What's up, Gas? How's it going, man? One, I got a feeling I'm out of this race. 13, I don't think should be that price. Yeah, I got a murky pace picture either. I'm not sure if I think the pace is going to be fast or slow here. Yeah, I'm going to say this race is out of my pay grade. I'm just. Let's see who's second. The Tenet's second choice is just. If he wins, they did a great job off of that layoff. That's all I can say there. And it's a Chad Brown horse, and I don't know if he has charity cases, but these project horses wouldn't shock me just because it's tried. If it was at a lesser trainer, I'd probably say he has no choice to keep a charity case around. Chad Brown, I don't know if he tends to waste time with these horses. I just don't know him. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race at all. Even though it's a turf route race and I want to be, I'm just. And two, I'm not sure I like him as this kind of second or third choice. He might be the front runner, where it's really dependent if they get a slow pace. I'm not really even sure what this pace is going to be here. Five is a, well, five would have to like the turf, but I do like the hearts. Seven, I do like the hearts. 12-1. And he generally comes off the pace. 7 might be the horse that I would be king off of. If I just keyed off of him, who would I use? I'd probably still have to use a 6. Probably be slightly interested in the 8. Nine I can get to. Uh, 2. I don't know. I'm out this race. I'm gonna root for the 7, but I'm out. Let's see. Gas likes the 5 at 22-1. What is next race at Gulfstream? Oh my God. Yawns are gonna get me. Let's see, that's going to be a dirt race at Gulfstream, but a very dangerous race for me. Lots of first-time starters. Yeah, there I'd just be trying to get. Let me see how they're betting the inside. That's just the inside bias play if I do anything there. Todd Fletcher is 3-5, so I'm towards the inside. Wow, all bombs on the inside too, or relative bombs. There, I know what I'm going to be rooting for. 1-4. Maybe I just take the top Fletcher. I don't know if I'm going to do this bet. Only the 3 and 4 are worth having. Unless I wanted to put the Todd Fletcher in and be 1-4. I don't think I'm going to do this bet, but that's what I'd be rooting for, just with it being inside. Oh! All right, let's go back to Tampa. Watch Tampa. I'm interested how that plays out, though. Let's see, 2's going to lead. See if this is a slow pace. 2 and 6 are going to lead. See if this is going to be a slow pace. 23 and change is on the slower side. Oh, 23 and 4. This is a slow pace. See if they get a breather at the half. The Tampa turf races have been kind of on the slower side this week. See if they get a breather at that half. 49-1, that's a big breather. Nah, I'd want everyone near the front. I don't think they're going to come from too far back on that pace. 2-6 got no excuse on that pace. 7, the horse I'm rooting for, definitely has an excuse on that pace. Ooh, 4's making a nice run at a big number. God, he ran a nice race, but he's going to get swallowed up, I think. Oh, I would have liked to see him get second on that pace, but yeah, 2's going to go wire to wire. I think 10 got second. I would have been completely against him. I would have not used him anywhere. Let's see. I know what I'm rooting for here, and I know what I could do here, but I don't think I'm all that interested. If I did win bets in this race, it'd be the 1 and the 3, though. That's the other option. Yeah, I knew I couldn't play 5-1. Is 1-5 even good? 27-1. I might have even throw out that 1-5 exacta. Unless I really wanted to play that. And if I throw out the 1-5, I'd be throwing out the 2-5 also. That's only 30-1. Yeah, I'm gonna scratch this ticket. I'm not rooting for that ticket now. 3 and 4 are the only ones with the 5 that I would play. I think I'm not betting though. On brakes booming. Well, you can see the 2 at Gulfstream. 2's just a first time. Yeah, I could root for him because of the inside, but I don't have any reason for him to be the win bet. Although 4 could be a win bet too, actually. 4 is 60-1. 4 might even be the better. Any of these 3 horses I could do a win bet on. Oh, no, not the 5, 4. 4 at 60-1. I'm gonna heat up some coffee. I'm dying here. Oh, 10's running from the far outside there. Yeah, 5's running. No real surprise there. 1's running. All the inside horses are kind of running. 10's the only outside horse that has a shot. I like the chances of the 4-horse exacta box here, but I think the odds went down. Yeah, odds went down on that, so I'm not so sure that's a great ticket. Would have won though. Who won that? Was that 2-1 or 1-2, by the way? Oh, so the win bet would have worked out with the 1. Let's see, that exacta has to pay about $70, $60 minimum to say it's good. Hey, I hit that last race. How the hell did I not play? Because it's baby races. And I hit the I would like to think that if I didn't hit that last race at Gulfstream, I would have came back and hit this one though. I'm never going to hit all the spots that I could do something on. I had to respect Pletcher towards the inside. It's not a good math play on the win ticket would have made it better. If I was serious about it, I would have checked the prices. So for a 4-horse exacta box, it is technically behind the math. Maybe my wife told me I couldn't. She told me to turn off the show because I'm sick and throwing up. I'm being a trooper, Dave. Yeah, I hit a scored a race before, and sometimes you don't have to stick your neck out. Remember, we talked about betting theory. The hardest thing, the thing that I don't want to do is have to hit 100 races to be a winner. Every win's supposed to put me up, and I accomplished that. Oh yeah, but I don't look at workouts. Yeah, so telling me about fast workouts is if I'm not a workout player, there's no scenario. You know, if you're a workout player, you got less excuse. But if you don't focus on workouts, like I don't even print the workouts, you know, I would never know that information. It was just like I said, if I played this as an inside bias play. Yeah, I don't trust the workout scene either. And workouts, you know, if I had to get smarter, maybe, but you know, I could have got this with the bias play. And actually, I didn't have to do the 4-horse exacta box. I could have made the bet smarter by keying off the 1 or the 3 or playing the 4 for less. How to, oh, yeah, but this is a 1 through 4 exacta box right there. So the 2 and the 3. Yeah, but well, like everything, they're not sometimes fast workouts burn you too. It's not like all or nothing. Now, if you told me you had the fast workouts and you love the bias, you got to think about it, right? Because I was thinking about doing videos explaining biases and stuff. And some people ask me why I think other things not important. Well, think about it. If you're a biased player, right? If you believe the track has influence, right? It gets really hard to believe in breeding in a way. It gets really hard to believe it, in a lot of the stuff that traditional guys use. I mean, I would have had him. I would have had that on the bias play if I wanted to do it. If I would have decided to play the doubles, I would have probably just played the 4 and the 7 to the 1 and the 3. My doubles would have been fairly narrow there as the main horses, and then probably still using the 2 and the 4 a bit. But I take it, Attila, you had to have that, right? Oh, you played the 5 with the 1 too? If I didn't see Fletcher, I would have not even that's why I don't even look at trainer. If I wouldn't have seen Fletcher there, and just knowing that he has good stock towards the inside, I would have never even considered that bet. I would have never considered that if I didn't glance and seen Fletcher. Then if I don't see that with the 3 to 5, I probably actually end up playing that race. But I just have the attitude that I'm never going to hit all the spots that I could hit. Oh, he was a bullet. Fuck, I didn't recognize. I should have looked to see if that was a dirt to dirt race, and it is a dirt to dirt sequence. Oh, dirt to turf sequence, turf sprint. Oh shit, and a tapita. Yeah, I might get more interested. And the last race is going to be a route race. Although this dirt race, now that I'm looking at the tote board, I'm not as excited about the dirt to dirt nonsense. Yeah, and this ends up being a 5 horse race, so I'm probably not. With the 1 to 2 on the rail, or 1 to 5, whatever he's going to end up being. I don't, Part of the reason I never got into workouts is because I know how they time workouts. They don't check the tattoos. Or the microchips. There may not be tattoos anymore. It's a clusterfuck. I hear stories about clockers. I listened to Bruno's years later, but before, when they were tattoos, I definitely know that the clockers get no information on who's running. It's a clusterfuck. They got a running clock going a lot of times. I could have easily nailed the 1-2 anyway. I could have played that even better if I played. Fuck, some days I just jump in and say, give me a 1-2-3 right off the bat. But fuck, like I said, I got a nice hit. Although there was a lot of opportunities now at Tampa Gulfstream today. There was way more opportunities at Gulfstream today. I'm more disappointed that I didn't play that 3 on top of those horses in the double. That bothers me more than anything today. Where I thought the 3 should have been the favorite. That's like. That bothers me more than anything I did. Oh. Let's see, do we got a couple more races on this tic-tac-toe board? Tampa, I need extra help. I don't remember when I did that tic-tac-toe board, but it feels like there's been a couple races since. Am I looking at the right form? Let's see, I know 2 went wire to wire on another slow pace at Tampa on the turf. So I'm a little leery about the turf routes, even though they've been getting away with some slow paces today and already went wire to wire twice. For me to get excited about a Tampa race, I might have to have a race where I'm loaded with speed on the turf. Is what I'm thinking right now. Let's see. 1, 2, 4, 5. I think that was the 5th race. Let's see, I put this 2 out of order. Let me just do that where I'm not going to confuse myself, because that's too easy. Let's see, 4 horse. Is that the 5th or the 6th race? That's a 6th race. You know what? I think this is the 4. I thought he stalked, but it looks like he closed. Yeah, that is that 4. That is that 4. So the only dirt race that happened since was the 5 went wire to wire. And then I know that the 2 horse went wire to wire on the turf, so that should be all the results. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're in the 9th race. So what did they do? I think they only ran 2 dirt races so far at the routes. Ah, man. So far on the so far on the sprint, speed have not been good. And on the routes, 1 horse, 5 horse went wire to wire, and another one stalked. Let's see, we got lukewarm favorites here and a few of them. I'm just going to start with the 1 because they're all lukewarm. 1, that race might have came out of nowhere. That was the stalking closing day, and he got the slowest pace of the day and won. That race kind of came out of nowhere if you're looking at his speed figures. He still has to prove to me he's something. Yeah, 2's been in stakes, little stakes company. Oh, we got this 3-horse that's been running in grade 1 and grade 2. Slowest winner of the day, first time out, second race out. Ran on a bad rail, so I do like that race. 2 races ago, I got another bad rail in a grade 1 race. I got no problem with that race. And last race, just not being good enough in a grade 2. I don't really have that big of a problem. He's taking money, probably should be. Five, I got overcoming a little bias. It was a speed favoring track. Probably every race that day went wire to wire except for him. But he still came from 1 length behind. I'd say he might have overcame a little adversity. Let's say 4's done nothing wrong. First race out, stalking closing day, that's what he was, fastest winner of the day. And then he goes to Fairgrounds, wins being average. But Fairgrounds, the inside has been stronger than shit. I didn't think that that was a biased day that day, but I know that Fairgrounds, the inside is usually just strong as fuck. I don't think I'm interested in this race. Let's see. 6 is coming out of the Breeders' Cup. Let me just grab the marks there. What was that, 11? First day of the Breeders' Cup? Where's that? Let's see, I just got him being average. Average that day. Yeah, and that was only a 2-race sample, and there's a big difference between the paces of those 2 races. The race he coming out of, they went 44 and 4 at the half, where the other race they went 47 and 4. So I'm going to assume that's a good race. Yeah, I don't have a problem if he wins. I don't think I got anything that's all that fat here. 7, I like the marks and the progression, but he has to be a giant price. Let's see, I can do a betting board here. But this doesn't look like anything I'm interested in unless something changes when I do the betting board. 1, to me, I would need a giant price on him. I just don't trust him. I even think he's a little overbet at that price. 2, I probably at least think that 2's an overlay. 3, I think 3 gets points. 4, I'm just not at 2 to 1, but I don't have a problem with him taking points. I don't trust the Fairgrounds race. If he wins, I don't have a problem with it though. 5, I think 5 is almost like the 3 horse. I can get there a little bit, not sure where I'm at. He has to prove that he belongs. 6 gets points. Yeah, 7 should be long. He's going to be an overlay at that price, but I still think small chance. In 8, I got running at Gulfstream on a day that I thought was a speed favoring track where he basically went wire to wire on the slowest pace of the day. I'm not at that price on him. I don't know if I have to separate these 3 horses. I don't have to separate these 3 horses. They're to me are the if I were to separate them, I'd give the 6 and the 3 more points and take a little bit from the 4, but I'm not that interested. Jennifer says I make stupid remarks all the time. I probably do. Is that for me, Jennifer? Ooh, Titty Bar Dave's coming in hot. I only own 4 shirts. And they're all bargain shirts. Dave's coming in hot. Let's see, 6, 8, and 5 are all going to lead. Let's see, I think 5 and 2 are the overlays here, though. 5 and 2 I'd have to key off of. 8 I would be against. 4 was the favorite that I trust the least. One, I was hard on the 1, but I thought I had to be. One looks like he's gearing up that can make the ticket good. 6 looks gone. Yeah, 6 is gone. He doesn't look gone. He's just gone, barring anything stupid. 1 got a chance to help the exacta. Yeah, 1's kind of flattening out. He's still got a shot, but he feels like the 4 is moving better. Wow, 6 was at 7-2. Wow, I'm a little surprised that the horse that ran, because that just seems like the public would see that Grade 1 Breeders' Cup race and be like, yeah, I'm just a little surprised that he was the highest of the 3 favorites there. I think he came in 6-4-1, 6-4-1-3 as a super. And if I would have adjusted the 4 down, that would have brought the 5 and the 3 up, but that just would have made him a bigger overlay, but still not interesting for a win bet. Not for me. I did anything in that race, I probably would have had to key off the 5 or maybe even the 2, but the 2 actually went down in odds to be priced right. If I was looking at doubles, but I don't have time for doubles there today. 6 and 3 would have been the 2 horses that I would have priced out doubles for, though. Those were the 2 horses that I thought should be the favorites. All right, Gulfstream. Gulfstream, I just got turned off with it being a 5-horse race. Even though it's on the dirt, plus a 1 to 5, just a bunch of turnoffs there. And 1, I do not mind his progression. He's just an overbet favorite, though. Fast on the front end. He did win his race on an inside perceived bias, though. And last race, I think he ran against the speed favoring track, so I don't mind that close, or that deepish stalker close. Let's see, 4? 4 I don't mind either. I think he ran against the inside perceived bias last race. But none of them really matters. 5 might be the only horse that matters a little bit. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything here for me. Easy win on the 6 for Bill. Yeah, I was surprised just when he won at 7 to 2. I didn't think that there was that big a difference there. In fact, if you told me you got 7 to 2 on him, I probably wouldn't have believed that unless I seen it. And the Fairgrounds horse did run second. And the 1 ran a decent third. I was not a believer in the 1, so his improvement looks like it was legit. I didn't trust the big improvement race. Oh, my goodness. I'll tell you, yeah, I think I agree with you, Dave. That 6 at 7 to 2 does seem like a gift there, really. I was actually surprised to see 7 to 2. I still wasn't going to jump on them because it's just not a big enough overlay, but if you had a better opinion, I definitely see the value there. Let's see, 1's getting the lead over there. I don't know if that's not really a surprise. 2 to 5, 3 and 5 are running. 5 I thought was the only horse that could help the ticket, especially if the 1 wins. 7's gearing up, but I got a feeling the wide trip around the 5 is going to kind of hurt him. Let's see, is 1 getting tired or is 1 just waiting to make his move? Yeah, it looks like he's responding. I think he's going to be able to pour it on from here. Yep, he pours it on from here. 4 is going to be all out. It's going to be between 4 and 6 for second, but with a 2 to 5 on top, it really doesn't matter. No bet. Was that the right race, actually? Oh, that's right. When I said dirt to dirt, that dirt race already ran before I realized it was dirt to dirt. That's right. I said I didn't recognize that it was a dirt to dirt sequence. Although I doubted if the 1-1 double would have looked any good. I doubt it. Not with a 2 to 5. Yeah, $10 on that 1-1 double. Let's see, and I got a nice little breather here. I'm going to watch Oaklawn. If you bet, oh, if you bet against the one. I thought you said if you bet the one. I was ready to say a win's a win. If you bet against the one. What's up, Truth? I don't know. Is that what you need? Yeah, I have terrible vision. I know it was a 4 and a 6, but I have no idea who got it. Oh, the 6 pays more? You followed someone? They ended up paying the same, $3. Well, one of them's not going to pay the same. One of them's probably a winner unless it's a dead heat. It was close. Let's see. I'm going to watch Oaklawn. Any Oaklawn plays? Give me something to root for. I got to. Oh, shit. Oh, I want to work out tonight, but there's no way I can work out tonight. I'm going right to bed tonight. Bentley might not even get a real walk tonight. Uh-oh, he's going to be mad at me because I was so sick this morning, we only walked around the block. A single block, not even a mile. He's going to be mad at me if I try to get out of his walk tonight. He's going to need 2.5 miles. I do not want to do that. Ooh, any Oaklawn place? Let's see. Jennifer coming in with the 3-4, 10, 11. And the exacta in a 3-4, 5, 10 for the wins. Gas likes the 8 at 7 to 1. Uh-oh. Do you make that play now that he's 6-1, or are you already in? Uh-oh. Oh, you might be losing value. Or do you hope it ticks up because it's close? Or are you still waiting to hit the trigger? The only thing you ever found on the street was your first wife? What's up, Jevin? How's it going, man? Jevin likes the 3 at Oak Lawn? Yeah, be careful. Oh, God. Dude, they're talking about submitting some shit to the DA over there, so I'm wondering what's going on. I haven't looked at the news at that actually. I'm kind of been following it a bit. I haven't checked on that. Yeah, they did search warrants, and then 3 kids died in a house fire, trapped inside. Yeah, the last update was 3 or 4 days ago. 16, a 15-year-old, and a 12-year-old. Parents were gone, but they're old enough to be at home. I don't think that's what they're submitting. I don't think you could get arrested for a smoke alarm. Smoke alarms weren't working. Yeah, they really don't have any other updates. Oh, let's see. 10's gonna win. 3-1, 3-1 second choice maybe. Oh, it chalked out at Oak Lawn. What's up, K Phil? K Phil says it's chalked out. Yeah, that's not interesting in this chat room. All right, Tampa, we got 11 minutes. Let's see, we're going to be 12 horse field. We're using the 13. Let's see, 5 is out, so my betting board looks like it's going to be right. What's up, big guy? You coming to see Daddy? Huh? Yeah, I know you want to go out for a walk. I was just saying you're going to be mad if Daddy's always want to go for a walk. I'll take you to a bathroom. Let me take him to the bathroom real quick. Come on. Go, go, go. We'll go outside. Come on, you gotta go potty? Let's go potty. I got a toy. He wants attention. He wants attention. I don't blame him. Let's see, this is a turf route, and I'm a little more worried about speed than I normally am there at Tampa. Let's see, 9's the favorite, 7's the second choice. Let's see what this 9 is. 9's a Chad Brown first-time starter. I don't even know how I noticed that so quick. Let's see, 13's going to draw in, so I don't know if I played that track on January 25th. Let me see if I can look this up the quickest way I can. Well, you got to open. No, I did not play that track that day, so I got to do this the slower way. Let's see, I had that as a why did it go there? I had, what the fuck? Closing day, that's what he was. Made a rally, but was too far back, going too slow, too early in the race. Let me see if I can look up that Gulfstream. I probably was playing Gulfstream that day. Bentley's talking shit. Bentley want that smoke. It's probably that pit bull he doesn't like. Or the Dalmatian. He hates the Dalmatian. Oh, listen to that little belly growl. That's my guy. Bentley wants some smoke over there. He wants to be a fighting dog. Oh, that 12 stretching out and trying turf for the second time at a route. Yeah, I liked that last race, but he still has to be a price. $13 would be interesting if I thought the track was backing up, but right now I'm not so sure. 10's interesting on the front end. Although he's not the only speed. 7's taking action. He's not interesting on the front end. 4 caught my eye early, but now I got 3 horses that can go to the front. Gosh, 4 and 3 are interesting at those prices. I don't know what to do with the Chad Brown horse, though. Touring on a bad rail. If he takes a step forward, I think 2 is an overlay. 13, I'm probably not being able to reach there, but still an overlay. 1, I think, should be long. Three's going to be an overlay. 4, man. Fuck. I think I'm going to have to lean on 15% there. 5's out. 6, I have no idea what the 6 is, and I just know I'm not interested, so this isn't really going to be what I think, but I just know I'm not interested. 7 and 4 gets points if the track is if they get the slow pace. If they don't get the slow pace, then they're not interesting. Same with the 10, but 10's going to be at a price where I still say he's an overlay. 11, there's enough first-time starters that makes it harder for me on the betting line. 12, I'm just not interested in. The 11, I don't really know, but he's not what I'm interested in. 9, I'm just going to get points because he's Chad Brown, but no reason other than that. 8, I probably think is a player here. You know, I'm going to respect Chad Brown. They're not the reason that if I play, I'm going to say these 2 are lukewarm, but I'm still interested in the 10. I'm interested in the 4. God, I'm interested in the 3 and the 2. God, there's a lot of good shit that I'm interested there. Let's see, this is the best ticket I can hope for. I don't mind 4 first and second with these 2. 2 and the 7 are the problem. I don't know if I want to use both of these. 7 and a 9. I would price it out to the 10 for sure. I can't use the 4 with them. I could definitely use a 2. I don't know if I want to use the 3 with them or not. Yeah, 3 is probably still good enough. This is going to be a poke bet, and I'm probably going to have to scale this even down a little bit. I got enough to where I can. Let's see, I got to scale this down. I think if I'm a little bit right though, come on. I think I'll be happy here if I'm a little bit right. And if I'm a lot wrong, it's not going to cost me much. In a way, I don't really know where I'm at here either. I don't think I'd mind a fast pace though. I'm probably hoping that 3 rates and don't go to lead. I think 2 would close if he does anything. I think 4 is the horse. If someone gets the lead, I want a slow pace on with the 4. Wow, 10 looks lathered up, or is that just a glare? Right now, I want a slow pace if the 4 and the 10 are up there. 3, I like where the 3's at. 2's going to need a fast pace. I'm all over the place on my bet, though. Oh, that's not the 13 in second. That's the that's not the 10 in second. That's the 13 in second. Boy, I thought he was a stone cold closer. And I had a little interest in him, but I had too many horses to use. Come on, bring this 3, 2. Yeah, I'm not really getting in the race, am I? 3 might be my best shot. Come on, 3. Up the rail here. I don't mind if the 4 keeps going with it, but I need the 3 to come with them. I think 3's my only hope. Come on, 3. Nah. Come on, 3 still. Nah, 3's struggling. It's the 2 favorites. It's the 2 favorites. 7, 9. Hey, you give me a little thrill, but not enough of a thrill. Was it 7, 9 or 9? I think it was 7, 9, not 9, 7. And they did not get a real breather at the half there. A little breather, but not the same breather that the other front runners were getting. I think 6 might have got third. Womp Womp is right. Chalked it out. If it would have stayed 7-3, would I have been happy with that? Yeah, it went down to 30-1. 7-2 stayed at a big number. And 10 did not fire at all. Well, 2 didn't fire either. 4 ran, 4 was not good enough, 3 was not good enough. I can't say I like the betting line there. 7 and 9 ended up being favorites, but still didn't know where I was in that race. Fucking Gulfstream's gonna be, I think that's a turf sprint. Wait, what am I doing? Why did well, I wanted the turf route too. Turf sprints are a better play. Well, 7's a 3-5 favorite. Who is he? Yeah, can be on the lead and actually did a nice close to win last race. I just don't have any marks on him. I'm curious if anyone's coming out of that race, and at least one horse did. I'm curious if Cry got first run over him. That would be the 2 horse. No, he didn't get first run over him. Ah, these are all shippers. What level? Oh, this is a stakes race. That makes sense. Usually got to be on the lead or within 3 lengths of the lead by the first call. There's a bunch of stalkers in here that you got to question. Who's the front runner here? Actually, the speed is not. Boy, no one got the lead. How fast was this December 28th race? No one got the lead in that race, and this horse had speed, and he couldn't get the lead in that race? Nowhere near. This horse was, oh, there's the pace, or part of the pace. Wow, they went insane on that. What was that race? They went insane that race. They had to go 20 and change at the half or something. What the fuck is that December 28th race? I guess I'm going to think that that's a really strong race. How fast was that pace? That was a 1 race sample. Yeah, they went 20 and 1, 42 and 3, so they went insane. God, I would love if the front runner was in that race in this race. Hey, 9 might be able to get the lead. He got good marks, but just 5 to 1. Might be able to get the lead. Yeah, and 7 did, the favorite did run the, I'm going to look at that race like that race was great. I'd be interested in the 5 there. I'm going to root for the 5. In fact, I'm going to try to do a little something. 5 with the 2 and the 7, but 5 has to win or run second. I'll even get a little win bet on the 5. If I'm right that that's a good race, I wouldn't be shocked if that's all the horses. If 5 was not 40 to 1, if he was more like 10 to 1, 15 to 1, I wouldn't even did this. 40 to 1, I am going to poke and hope. Who gets the lead here? They are breaking fast. 5's coming out. 5 looks interested. 8's going to get the lead, though. 8 really gets the lead. Don't let the 5 just run second and make me wish that I would have used the I'm afraid to lose button with them. Keep this 5 active. Keep them active. Keep them active. Problem is 8 doesn't feel like he's giving anything up. Nah, he's not giving anything up. God, he's going to outrun his odds. I'm happy with that run, but not good enough. Seven's gonna settle for second, I think. Yeah, the profile. 8 did get the lead, but 8-7, I wanted to, or if it's 8-7, I wouldn't have been interested. I think I seen the 8 and I said, well, he's only 5-1. And 2 ran second, so yeah, all the horses ran well, but 8's going to win. 2's going to get third. T is Bowman. Fast pace, 21-43-1. And I do think the 8 held on. Six is going to complete the super. Oh, 40-1, going to complete the super. Is that kind of ABC though in the try? Seven was the first choice, and yeah, 2 and 8 are like the second choice. Ooh, this could be a back thing for me. Oh, actually, that feels good. Maybe a little lower. Ooh, that kind of feels good. Notice Kiki skipped town. Wanted guy might never. You think her and Kiki took off? Maybe. Let's see. Oaklawn's getting ready to run. You guys got plays there? I'd like to find one more bet if I can. Oh. Let's see, what do I got left? Gulfstream, we still got the late double. So at the end of the day, I had 2 races at Gulfstream. me see what those. Yeah, I'll watch Oakland first. And what do we got left at Tampa? Are we going in the big race at Tampa? I still don't know what I think of Tampa on the dirt today. Let me go to the bathroom. Oh. You ready for some pizza later? Let's see, 8 and 5 are the only two horses that can win here, it looks like. 8's all over the place, head's turned, but he's pulling away at Oaklawn. Looks like they're chalking a little bit at Oaklawn lately. 3-1 over 3-1. What was the last result? Yeah, they've been chalking a little bit at Oaklawn for the last couple of races. Oh, last 3 or 4 races might have been. That's saying Gulfstream and Tampa. I keep hoping that they separate. No, they're getting closer together. Let's see, is this the main event at Tampa? So is there only 2 races left at Tampa and 2 races left at Gulfstream? Oh, sweet. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Night Ride is out. And we got a full field of 10. Main event, huh? Derby points on the line. All the hype. I ain't got no damn hype. Tampa's, let's see, this race is usually insignificant for the Derby anyways, right? The Sam F. Davis. One, I do like all the hearts on him, but has not even broke his maiden. And that's not really telling me anything today. Tic-tac-toe board's not really telling me anything. It's going to be no help. Where's the favorite at? 2, 3, and 6 are taking all the money. Let's see, 6 is the favorite. Let's see, first race out, 1 being average. Okay. Second race, 1 on a speed day, 1 wire to wire being average. Survived the duel and pulled away. In the Iroquois, I thought he ran against the inside perceived bias. I like that race. And then he comes back and fastest winner of the day. Ran with a couple horses in this race. That's your 2-1 favorite. Ooh, we got a Remsen horse. The Remsen winner. Slowest winner of the day that day, though. Looks like he could come off the pace. I'm not sure if you want to come off the pace or not today, really. But you know what? Why am I? Let me just. Let's see. Why am I bumping my head? What's the profile on the dirt there? I'm just curious because Tampa on the dirt is not important to me. Yeah, I got 39% of the winners coming from the inside, 39% of the winners coming from 4 through 5, and 22% from 7 on out. Yeah, pretty fair. Speed and stalkers, 34% wire to wire, 48% 1 to 4 lengths off the lead, and 18% closing, 5 lengths back or farther. Doesn't look like we can have a fast pace. Let's say 8 probably shouldn't be 15 to 1 if he can go the distance, which he has ran miles before. Hasn't won one, but been close. I could see this being a fast pace. 3-1 on a speed favoring day. Did nothing wrong, Brad Cox horse. But I think he ran on a speed favoring track and just handled business. I usually like horses that have adversity in these early races. Let's see, 5 I think had adversity in first race out. I think he ran on a bad rail, going too fast to win. But technically still a maiden, but definitely at a price to fuck around and find out if I want to get there. And he might even be able to rate maybe. Yeah, I'm not really gonna have. Well, in 8 I don't think should be 15 to 1 either. I think those are the 2 overlays that are interesting. I have no idea what this 9 is. I'm just ignoring him. 10 might have some upside if I get a fast pace. He ran in that 7 furlong race that the favorite is coming out of. Oh, 70 to 1. I can get there. I think these are interesting horses at the very least. What was it? 10, 8, and 5. Right? 10, 8, and 5. Wow, 4's at 31 to 1. He ran some races that wouldn't shock me, but I can't use every one. I think the 1 can still be interesting, but I'm probably leaning another way. And I'd still have to, any of these horses, how many is this? That's a lot of horses. Yeah, 3 I'm probably going to get rid of. Just broke his maiden, still has to, well, everyone has to prove. Six already won a grade 2. Or, I'm sorry, 7 already ran a grade 2. I think I'm going to have to get rid of the 1. I want to do something with this 10. I still want to use the 5 a little bit. Who's the other one? 8? Oh, that's a glory ticket. I don't have to worry about that ticket. I don't want to go 3 by 3 here on the press. I need to get. I think I want to use the 10. Yeah, I should use the 10 and the 5. Well, I want to be hard-headed on this 1. I want to be hard-headed on him. God, some of these I'm going to have to underplay, except that 3-horse box. I don't have to worry about that. Those all got to be paying. So I don't have to play this for much first score. 1-5 is paying 700 to 1. Yeah, I don't have to have that much. 1-8 is paying 100 to, and yeah, I'm going to have to do that. The worst one is the 1-8, 8-1. Those are well over 100 to 1. I don't have to play that ticket for much either. Do I even want this ticket on the side? Let's see, 7-5, well, 7-5 is paying 200 to 1. Yeah, they're all paying 300 to 1 with the 5. They got to be paying the same to the 10. I don't have to pay any of these for much. I'm not going to be weighing anything here. I'm not going to invest all that much either. If I'm right, it's a hit. God, if I could settle on 1 or 2 of these long shots, I could really make sure I hit it, but I just don't think I can settle on any one. I think I want to weigh the 8. Oh, I'm not even playing the 8 with the 267. If I'm not going to play that, I don't think I'm doing win tickets. Win tickets, I jack up everything. Six, seven, two. Oh. And I don't, Gulfstream I'm not going to rush for. Only 2 minutes. Got a lot of one race samples there too. I gotta go bathroom. Oh, who's getting the lead and who's chasing? Wow, 8 went down to 7-1. Looks like a fast pace. I thought we could get a fast pace. I want this 10 to be in good position. I don't see any position on the 10. Let's see. Was 3's the favorite that I didn't use though? One's gonna run good, but I don't have a win bet on him. I don't have the one with the 6 either. Ten's gonna outrun his odds by a lot, but that's not good enough. I think it was kind of all the favorites there. 3, 6. 3, 6, and 7 were up there. One might have been the only long shot that ran. Was 7 a favorite? I don't even remember. I think I used them. 3 I was wrong about. But Chad Brown, or fake trainer. Yeah, oh, Brad Cox. Went on a speed favoring track and was able to stretch out. Held the 6 off. I think that might be 3, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7, 1, and then I think 10 got 5th, outrunning his odds. All right, Gulfstream. I'm in no hurry here. Wow, I'm starting to feel fucking nauseous again and lightheaded after getting up. Yeah, I got a lot of one race samples here. too many one race samples. Looks like a ton of speed is in the race too. Who's the favorite? The 9? Yeah, just another. I'm not interested in this race. Seven's rough to sprint. Speed and stalkers. Should be dominant here. 6, I like the heart last race. Going too fast to win. Plus, he might be able to rate. 5, I don't know what to make of the 5 at all. All of this looks like front speed galore. I'm expecting I'm expecting probably a 21 and change, I would imagine. 6 is interesting, but he's just 9 to 2. Not going to pull me in this race. And I'm not sure what I think of the favorite, other than he wouldn't bother me if he wins. Yeah, I'm out that race. I don't have any real opinions there. None of the horses that really mattered. Let's see, that would be the 2 or the 3 or the 5 or the 7. 7 I'm against. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about this race. And what's up, in? Oh, this race has started. Sub 20 or sub expected 21 at the front end. Ooh, 12's a nice, or 2's a nice price. Coming off a layoff, has speed. 2.8 or 2.4. Horse that mattered did win that race. Oh. I seen the year off and seen that he ran decent against someone in this. I'm curious if that horse was taking action. Tiffany Gold, who was that? Oh, that was the 8 horse. And definitely would have thought that he needed that race. The first race out. Yeah, I got no real problem about him, really. Nice result. Anyone hit it to? Jennifer's Bowman? and 8 did get second. I wasn't sure who got second there. Hmm. Let's see, they got out of gate when I wasn't paying attention, but I'm pretty sure 4 got the lead and 2 stalked. I don't know if 4 had to deal with anyone other than the 2. Or it was just them 2 out the gate. I'm not sure. And last week, turf sprint. I think turf route. I think a turf route at both tracks, if I'm not mistaken. Is Tampa turf route? With a freaking Euro? And I think the 13 did draw in because I thought I had to mark a horse there. Oh, maybe he didn't draw in. Oh, if I do a show tomorrow, it's only going to be Gulfstream. I'm not marking up 2 tracks. Let's see, Oaklawn's getting ready to run. Oh, they got a crowd out there at Oaklawn. Ooh. 5-horse field with the 1-2 though. I gotta go sleep. Oh, I sleep so good. Let me just get an idea of Tampa or Gulfstream. They're going to be close to each other. I don't know if I care about either of these last 2 races for me, though. Well, at least 9-horse isn't taking money, and I'm not sure that's Euro. That might be one of those other tracks. Not Euro, but what are the other shippers that they don't have running lines? South America? Oh. Let's see, we got allowance 1X on the turf. Who's the favorite? Oh, 12's the favorite in the 11 hole. Would have been running against the perceived early pressing day last race and would have had a nice close into it. Who's this horse? I already got my eye on someone that's longer than fuck. I wouldn't be shocked if that's a 2. Nope, it's not the 2. Who is that? Oh, that's a 7 probably. Why not me? Yeah, I don't have a problem with either of their running styles, but I'm a little concerned about how good Speed's been doing today. Who won that last turf route? Did that? Those two horses looked like front runners, but I think they both came off the pace that 7-9. That's right. 4 got the lead there. What race was that? That was late. That was late in the day. What route was that? Oh, well, yeah, 3 came, 7 did come from 1 length back, then 4 lengths back. 6 and 9 closed. Wait a minute, was 9 a first-time starter there? Oh, 9 and 6 were first-time starters there. That's right. That was just a. Was that this race right here? Yeah, that was this race, wasn't it? Dude, if I get that 23:47, I know what I want. If I don't get that, I don't know if I want to be in it. I would prefer 22 and change 47. Sub 47 would be perfect, but none of the paces today suggested I'm going to get that. Who was the closers that I was trying to get to do something there? I know they had to be long. 2, 3, and 10. Let's see, 2 was 46. Oh, that was a 10. Okay, I was keying off of some 80 to 1s and 40 to 1s. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I'm getting ready to throw that to the side. I'm not throwing that to the side yet. Let's see, can I get the pace that I think I want? Two, I think, is interesting here. Oh, he was coming out of that. Is that the same race that the 7 and the favorites coming out of? December 24th? He did run with the 7 2 races back. And that is the race that I thought that could have been the race that they were coming out of. I don't think I'm reaching for the 2. Levin got a good running style if the pace is fast. I don't see a lot of speed here, though. 10 just broke his maiden slowest winner of the day. I'm not seeing a lot of speed here though. Seven might actually get kind of a soft pace here. Let's see, this horse is coming out of that same December 28th race. Getting no respect for winning that race? Did I square up the right race? No, I don't think that's the same race. 9th race. Is that the same race? I'm just not sure I'm going to get a pace for what I want to do. One may go to lead. Even if he gets a slow pace, I don't think he survives. 5 and 2 are interesting at those odds. 7's still interesting. $13, I better look up. Oh, I'm not doing too much. I'm not going to ruin. Fairly happy with where I'm at. Pet Matt. There he is. Where did he just go? There he is. I'm just worried about the pay. Actually, 2 might not be prisoner of the pace either. 2 got some stalking ability. I'm definitely interested in the 2. Let me just look at, see if this is my last race or am I still interested in the Gulfstream 12th race a little bit. I'm going to decide if I'm going to try to hit one of these or I'm just kind of done. Wow, 7 and 8. 7 and 8 are definitely interesting. So, oh, they're all off the same race. So is the 6. I'm seeing a lot of marks that I could be interested in. So is the 2 coming out of that race. Yeah, I definitely don't feel like thinking too hard. I might play both of them, so I'm going to keep the bets. Like I might play both of them. If not, I was going to bet this race for more. Two is definitely interested. But I am worried about the pace in this race. 2, I don't have to worry about the pace. But 5, I'm interested. 7, I'm not. I'm definitely using. Who's the other favorite 10? 10's not the horse I was thinking of. Was it the 12? Yeah, it was the 12, but 12 needs a pace. 10 doesn't need a fast pace. Let's see, 10 and 12. 7 and 3 I know I'm using. And 5, I think that's the group that I want to use. And it's not the 3, it's the goddamn 2. I think that's the only number I got wrong there. Let's see, 2's the main reason why I want to be in the race. I'll probably start out with the 257. Seven, I press with the 2 and the 5. I don't know if I'm really interested in anything else. I think 2's the only one I want. No, actually, 2 and 5 I want with that. I think I'm going to just do the easy button. I don't think I got to worry about these combinations if I happen to be right. And I do want to press the 7 with the 2-5 out of there. Three's the only other horse that I'm worried about. He's the only horse. You know what? I'm just going to play that for less. I don't know why I got to. Those combinations are going to be good enough. I just play that one for a little bit less. Comes in 7-3-3-7. I just forget about it. All right. I got it. Oh my God, my stomach just hurts. I can't even put that in my mouth. Two's 50 to 1 now. I'm getting a win bet on him too. Small win bet gets me quite a bit back if I'm right. I had the win bet there. If I'm using a 2 everywhere, I probably want the 2 even if he wins at 50 to 1. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 2, 3, 8, 11. Ooh, you like the 2? Elaine likes the 2 also? Uh-oh, I might be in good company. Let's see, Jay's looking at Turfway's first race is almost up. Is that true? Oh, wow, wow, this is a later show. Let's see, 7 got the lead. That's the horse. I thought he'd benefit the most. If the pace is going, and I'm getting that 23 and 3 again. Yeah, I'm not going to get the pace. I think he benefits though. Fucking my 2 closers are too far back. I was hoping the 2 would give me a stalking trip like I thought he could. I think I got to root for the 5. 2 feels like he's too far back. Yeah, 2's way too far back on that pace. But 5 is not. Come on with this 5 at least. Come on, we need to survive this with this 5. Yeah, 5 flattened out. 2's just too far back. 12 is coming. Is that 2 coming? But he was too far back with no shot. Yeah, the turf today was actually a little bit confusing. Well, not really. They did start closing, but they're getting away with slower paces. I didn't like the 2 ride on the 2. If 2 just ran with these horses and was able to rate, I don't think I was reaching for him. Yeah, was that 10-12 or 12-10? That's the 2 favorites. Right, that was the 2 favorites. I just can't play that exact. 5 didn't get the pace. Yeah, slowish pace. Although the 12 was able to come off the pace. God, I wanted 2 to be closer to the pace. I still like that race. I still play him at those odds. Looks like the 10 won. 10 won the race. Oh. I'm going to circle him. Because I know I got to go to Gulfstream. If I play that race, I'm probably done though. Although I bet that race less so I could play them both if I wanted to. Yeah, it looks like the 10 won. And Gulfstream's not going to give me any time, and I probably don't care. Let's see, 6 is a favorite. I liked a lot of horses. They had good marks. And 6 was one of them. 7's another one. Oh, 7's 25 to 1. think 8 was another one, right? All coming out of that same race, earning hearts. I don't mind that exact. I don't know where I'm going to be there. Let's see, they're giving me just enough time to... Let's see, and 2's coming out of that same race, and I think another horse was coming out of that same race. I'm not going to be able to find him, though. Eight and 7. I know how I'm betting this race. I'm going to get the 7. Fuck. If it goes off, it goes off. All right, I'm back. 7's going to be the win ticket. 7, I'm going to key first and second with those. And then I'm going to try to get the 3-horse box. 8, 6, and 2 is just what I'm going to use. And the 6, 7, 8 is going to be, I guess, a press ticket. I should be able to get that in. Who's the 10? Eh, 10's taking action. I just seen 10 taking action. A lot of horses got good marks here. A lot of horses. Let's see, 4 gets the lead. But this looks like a scramble already. Let's see, I got to find this 7 because everything goes through him mostly. Yeah, I don't know if I like where he's at right now to really. Pace is kind of slow, it feels like. Who is this for? Yeah, good mark's been fastest winners of the day. Ran against the bias. God, I need him to suck wind, but let's see, am I getting a little run at this? Keep this 7 super active. Keep the 2 coming. I just need the 4 to go away. I like the 7's running right as of now. I need him to have enough horse. Fuck, ride this horse. You're not even riding him yet. You're still fucking just sitting chilly. He got to wait for something to open up. It's not his fault. 4 looks gone, though. God, I'm not sure 7 had anything, to be honest. 9's coming with the flurry. It wasn't 9, it was 8. It was 8 that I used. 8. I was ready to say I might have a 9-6. I do not have a 9-6. It's 8-6-7 is what I boxed. 8-6-7. Yeah, nice price. 9's 19 to 1. I wish it was the 9. I'm not sure that was a fast pace, but 9 would have benefited on a fast pace. And everybody likes 96 and 69. I got him running on an early pressing day, though, last race. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong horse. I got him winning on a closing day last race. Well, he won when he dropped. But he's finding winners for the first time, optional claimer. I did think the pace was going to be fast with all those hearts. Although I'm not sure that was a fast pace, actually. 4, I know I wouldn't have trusted on the front end, but that was the speed of the speed. 6, I thought was going to show speed. I thought, oh no, 5, I thought was going to show speed. 6, I thought would come off the back end. 7, I thought would come off the back end with the hearts. Yeah, they sped it up at the second quarter. I didn't think anyone would get. I thought that would be a pressure pace. He did speed it up. What did that turn into? 24-1 turned into what? Oh my God, I feel so nauseous right now. 47-2, so 23-1. Yeah, they did turn speed it up. And then 70, oh, they really sped it up. 23-3. Yeah, so the first quarter was deceiving. 4 had to speed it up every step of the way. Let's see. I did think there was a lot of speed. If I had enough time, I just want to see something. Because I thought the 1 could go to lead, the 2 could go to lead, the 4 could go to lead. 3, I would have thought would have benefited on a fast pace. 5, I thought was going to lead. Yeah, I had enough horses to think that the pace was fast. 6 and 7, I still thought were horses that earned hearts while rating. 9 would have benefited on a fast pace. So would the 10. And 12 is just something that never interested me, and I still don't think he would have interested me if I was not Russian. And I really liked the race at the 6 and the 7 where I could have seen myself keying off of both of them. And if I'm keying off the 6, I get the 9, probably. Could. Well, could have got to the 3 too. 10 with the 6 would have been ignored. 10 with the 7 would not have been ignored. I actually think there was a scenario to get there if you had more minutes. I definitely don't mind the 9 horse winning. On a fast pace, I could see me even thinking that 9 and 3 had some value. Eh. Yep, I got something. Kiki was sick last week or 2 weeks ago, and I thought I dodged it. I don't know if I got the. She wasn't throwing up. Let's see. I might mark up some shit tonight, so if you want, I'll leave on Turfway, and I might be sitting here a little bit. Otherwise, if I fall asleep, it's just going to crash. I'm gonna go right away to walk Bentley though. I want to watch this replay one more time. I'll see if I can get it to work. But I know I didn't do anything this morning. I think tomorrow, if I'm on live tomorrow, I'm just doing Gulfstream and that's it. I don't feel like Tampa again. I don't feel like Tampa. I don't feel like marking up 2 forms. Fairgrounds and Oaklawns aren't running, and I definitely don't feel like New York. If I mark up a form, it'll just be Gulfstream. There was definitely a lot of spots at Gulfstream. Probably should have had a way better day just there. Oh, this race, they really backed up. I wasn't sure where the 6, so 6 closed, big time to get second. And I can't even find the 9. I don't even think the Chiclet's on the paper or on the screen. With the there he is. Yeah, his Chiclet was this race completely melted down. Now I'm curious because usually I'm noting the fractions. I'm wondering if that was actually still not just a sped up race, but I wonder if that was actually a fast turf race today. I'm curious now. Let's see, the pace in the first race, they went wire to wire, but that was slower. They went 20. What did I say? Did I write down the pace here? I thought I did. Yeah, they went slower. They went 24-2. Only a tick slower at the first call, but 5 lengths slower at the second call. And he was able to wire. So it did go slower. They didn't speed up. Yeah, they went wire to wire there, 48-2. That horse was the one that, well, no, I'm thinking of the 6 horse that went wire to wire at Tampa was a lot of class. No, this was the one that I could actually get to and didn't think that he was a front runner, and that did not play that race. So only what made this race fast was that 47-2. Unless there was another turf route race. Oh, that's a sprint. Yeah, if I would have did I was wondering if I could have seen something on the tic-tac-toe board, but there was only 2 route races. I did see the hearts and thought that the pace could be fast. I would have had to be thinking who benefits, and that's the only way I could get to the 9 a bit. But then the 3 and the 10 would have been considered too. Yeah. Well, the race makes sense, hindsight. I don't have a problem with the result, hindsight. I'm always thinking about, could I have got there? It would have been tougher. I knew I liked the race that the 68 and the 7 were coming out of. 6 was the safest horse to key out of that group too. 7 would have been the other key. If I key off the 6, there's definitely a scenario where I could have got to the 9. Thinking who benefits on the back end. But outside of that, I can also take losing that race too. All right, let me save this. I don't have to. Let's see. I'll probably go for a walk, eat, try to keep the stream going. If I fall asleep, then it might just crash like usual. I'll do the extra thing too, but that hasn't been working the last couple days. Uh-oh. All right, but tomorrow if I don't do a show, it's just because I'm sick. If I do a show, it'll just be Gulfstream. If I sit at the computer and mark up after I eat, I probably would just, if I do the work, I'll probably just be on whether I'm sick or not, though. But everybody, take it easy. Good luck if you're still playing Turfway. And we'll see about, maybe see everyone tomorrow, maybe not. Fuck, it's getting hot in here. Oh my God, I'm fucking burning up. Oh, fucking on fire. the fuck am I trying to see here? That's it. I need to see that on the other page. What was I trying to see? Something was wrong. Oh, hey, this one. That can't be right. Ah, fuck. I can't fix that on this form. Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Fuck. You getting hungry? We got 5 minutes, and then we go eat. No, no, no. I'm making a lot of mistakes. Oops. Man, it is fucking burning up right now, and I know it's fucking cold down here. Fucking burning up. right, Ben. Let me finish this one up and we're done. You know what? Let me just finish this up, Bentley. I only got 2 more races to go for this section. It's not. Wrong race. All right, B. Oh, let's see. Is it still running? Looks like it's still running.